Welcome to the Medieval Kingdoms 1212 AD tournament, a mod for Attila Total War. You've already seen all the players at the start in their bracket. Who's going to win this? I've got no idea. Best of 3 matches, but single elimination in the overall bracket. We have 3 games today. First of all, Palo versus Goat, then Black versus Austria, then Rumelia versus Sulcus, and then we'll try fit in 2 more at the end as well. So yeah, Palo and Goat. I'll be setting up for the lobby now, and yeah, let's begin. So yeah, the tournament's only just started. We're going to be watching as many games as we can. Our password is 123. Please don't join unless you're part of the event, obviously. Yeah, here we go. No fez? No, there's no fez today. Not today. Let me see. So, add human player. Nope. Add human player. There we go. Can I, like... Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So... Yeah, this is actually my first time doing anything 1212 AD tournament related, so... I'm going to be a bit all over the place, but I'll try to get it sorted. How do we actually set the money? Ah, here we go. So yeah, just waiting for the players to join whenever they can. We have 5 copies of Rome 2 to give away, 2 of which will be given away today, and then the others will be given away tomorrow. Hey, we got Palo. Welcome. I just need to find the map that we're going for. Yeah, because we got 1 flat map and 1 hilly map. There we go. Right, come on, give us the map. I believe that is the map. Yeah, that's the map. Welcome. Okay, so. Welcome. Palo picks first faction. Oh. If he wants to. Up to him. Where's the fez? No fez today. There was a donation goal. We had to hit the goal if I was to wear the fez during the tournament. That was last week. We didn't hit it, so yeah, no fez today. No fez today. Which is actually probably better in this heat. It would probably kill me. Yeah, it's not good to wear a fez in this heat. Empire of Epirus. Okay, interesting choice. Epirus looks like the Greek flag. Yeah, it does. And I believe he's going for the Abbasids. Okay, and remember, no deploying. Start battle instantly. We've got to do that because of a small bug. Webcam delayed. That's unfortunate. There's literally nothing I can do apart from restart the stream and hope it works, but chances are it still wouldn't. So yeah, nothing I can do there. Welcome Hannibal Barker to the stream. Welcome Jam to the stream. How do you win a copy? Ah, well, I have a couple of questions wrote down, and whoever gets the questions right first will win a copy of Rome 2. One question is for Rome 1 Total War, and the other is for the mod. You know, this mod we're playing right now. So 2 questions in total today. If you guess one right first, and it's whoever appears first on my screen, you win a copy of Rome 2. Yep. Oh, he's gone for Milan. Interesting choice. So Milan, they're going to have some crossbows. I'm not that familiar with the Epirus roster. Like, I keep imagining it to be a phalanx roster with some elephants in there, but no, it's wrong Epirus. Wrong Wrong era. I don't know. But yeah, we all know Milan. Like crossbows, some heavy infantry round, some Greek spears probably. Stuff like that. We actually need to, yeah, get a general in. Oh, we got to go Missile Cav. You know what? I'm actually going to change factions just to make sure I don't have to recruit Missile Cav. There we go. You thought 1212 AD was with Attila? Yes, it is. It's a mod for Attila. As for the questions, I'll be asking them sometime later in the stream. Yeah, I'm not going to put them in right away. It's going to be sometime, you know, one will be more in the middle, the other one might be a bit more at the end. Stuff like that. How can you apply for a tournament? It all takes place on my Discord. Link in the description. Next month, all being well, should be Warhammer 2 Total War. So if you're a Warhammer 2 fan, it's on sale right now as well. Join the Discord, and next month, in about 4 weeks' time, the event should begin. Right, payload is ready. Are all the settings right? I believe so. Yeah, seems like it. Oh. Yeah, just had to put that little rule in there, make sure no one goes for the equipment. Right, who do people think's gonna win this? I'd say the players, they've both played before, I'll say they're kind of balanced. So, if the players are balanced, which faction do you think will win? Epirus or Milan? Who's got it? Will there be a Napoleon one? No. No, there's not going to be a Napoleon event. If there's any issues with the tournament and stuff like that, message your team captain in Discord. I'm not like handling all of that. Yeah, so if you can't play, message your captain and they'll sort it out. Will there be a Thrones of Britannia tournament? We were thinking of doing a siege one, like have like 3v2 sieges, but we decided not to. We didn't think it would be good for the viewership. Right, well, I'm ready whenever they are. Yeah, the teams, the Discord houses, completely forgot to talk about these. So Paler is playing for Alexander's Companions, and Gudegoat is playing for Attila's Horde. Those are the houses they are representing. This is all in the Discord, like there's 4 different houses that score points, that's part of the prize pool, alongside, I think, a full copy of Attila, and 2 Total War games of your choice for first place. So yeah, team with the most the house with the most points at the end of the year, you know, gets more rewards, more keys won, stuff like that. Like there'll be a big giveaway. Milan. Most people say Milan. Yeah, not one vote there for Epirus. Not one person said Epirus. Ah, oh, rip. F in the chat for Paler already. Of course, it's a best of 3, so... there we go, someone said Epirus. There we go, someone got it. It's a best of 3, so, you know, if Paler loses this, he's not out. The next map is a bit more interesting, it's a bit hilly. Like some high ground on one side, but still balanced. Epirus, if he can use his range, range units effectively. Yeah, it all depends on the skill and the strategy of the player, really. With most of these matchups. Why don't you play Age of Charlemagne? I've played it quite a lot on stream. Not a lot, but I have played it. It's probably the DLC that I've played the most in total. Best DLC there is. Right, start battle instantly. Not allowed to deploy. Some weird bug to do with replays. There we go. So what I'm going to do, I just pull out of the battle and ignore everything. So here we are. Here we have MELKOR representing his house, Alexander's companions. This is some beautiful looking cavalry. Got some archers running forwards. They are limited to how many archers they can have. Some halberdiers, I believe. Some, are these spearmen? No, axemen. And what do we have over here on this side? We got the general. I really love how cavalry looks in this. Medieval cav had the best looking cav, by far. What is Milan going for? Milan. Goot, representing Attila's horde. I love that. Like, you don't notice this in Medieval 2 Total War, but Milan's emblem is actually like a dragony snake thing, eating, like, I think it's meant to be a baby. Yeah, like, what an emblem, what a flag that is. I love it. Most people don't actually see that from the Medieval 2 emblem though. They don't know why it is. Right, what are these? What's... that's their shields. Interesting. Right, so he's got, of course, his Milanese crossbowmen. What else do you expect? We've got some spearmen here, some Italian spears. I love the armour on these units. Look at them, and the shield design as well, how each one is custom. Oh, I really want to see a Medieval 3. I really do. Some nice cav back here. This is, of course, the general. These shields here are weird ones, like they sort of like slope a bit. What weird shields they are. He's got his crossbows on this side as well, and some cav all the way over here. Yeah, let's do this. The first battle has begun. Balance of power right now is even. Hold on. I've got my paint. It's brought my paint back. We got to do a smiley face. Smiley face. Oh wait, MELKOR can see that, can't he? Oh, that's gonna distract him. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be using that then if MELKOR can see it. Ah, poor guys. Whoever's on my team with this, don't get bombarded by weird smiley faces. Don't you dare, AtCat, don't you dare. I saw that. Can't wait to get his PayPal back so he can donate with the N-word. No. YouTube won't punish me for that. So I am fine there, but don't do it anyway, like, obviously. There's no blocked words when it comes with donations, but I don't want to get into a point where I have to block words. I don't want to get to there. Alright, so this battle's starting early, and that's what I like about 1212 AD as opposed to Medieval 2. Like, Medieval 2 starts with a skirmish, but 1212 AD, no, you're right into it from the start. That's why I really want to do an event like this. And in come the spears. He's got some cav, but that was a really bad charge. Very unlucky there. His general is a swordsman unit. That's interesting, but he's caught the cav here. Gudigo's cav is caught, and he didn't even get a charge in. That's not going to be good for him. Shogun 2 tournament when? I think it's a couple of months away. but it will happen, and it's going to be a 3 versus 3. We decided to do something a little bit different for Shogun 2. A 3v3 event. Could be good fun. Could be good fun. Let's see some infantry on infantry here. Arrow fire coming in. Also, got to be careful of that friendly fire there. You don't want to get hit by any of that. The cav has been engaged over here. And he's bringing a cav unit round to try and help reinforce. He's got his swordsmen on the... Oh, no, they're not swordsmen, they're axemen. So I would say actually the axemen... No, the spears have the advantage here. Are the axemen halberds? Halberds. Near enough. This is messy, especially for Milan. Yeah, I agree. Although he has gotten his spears in there now, hitting the cav on the side, so that's good, but he is losing one cav unit here, because he got caught on the flank. That's one cav unit gone, and cav is very valuable in this. His swordsman, he left an opening here, the swordsman broke through, and are now silencing the crossbows one by one. Although he's going to be stuck on both sides now, he can't go for one without like defending himself from the other. They're going to shoot him in the back now, so he's going to lose a lot of troops there, but still, getting rid of a crossbow unit early is good for the general charging on in. Yeah, he knows he's got to use his general. He got a hit on the side. Where's Palo's general? Over here. Yeah, he's doing fine. This infantry unit is slaughtering them. Yeah, Palo's doing fine here. He's safe. He's going to get a charge in at the back here probably, or maybe go for crossbows. Another cav unit about to break. Not looking good for Gudigot. Really not looking good for him. And here in comes the cav charge. This here to finish off these squads. Right into the back. And it's going to start wavering. The spears I think will hold, because the spears are fighting the cavalry. So he does have some advantage here despite losing his cav. What he needs to do though is pull all of his cav out and let just the swordsmen do it. But they're not even swordsmen there. They're halberdiers I think, or heavy axemen. Yeah, and he's fighting spears with his cav, which is not good. Like, he is breaking them, but you can see he's taking a lot of losses. He does have to be very careful there. His broken back unit, his general is safe. He got his cav round. Yeah, Gudigot. He's lost his crossbows. Where's his general? I can't even see the Milanese general. Where is it? Probably broken already. There goes another cav unit, and balance of power 100% in favour right now of Palo. I cannot see Gudigot being able to pull this back. Unless he gets a lucky kill on the general, I think this is done. The cav charging them on the side, taking out the final few crossbows. He's got some swordsman units here, but they're going to get flanked. His spearmen starting to... They're gone. A few arrow shots in the back got him. And Epirus, controlled by Palo, has got it. Well done, Palo. Well done. That was a good one. But of course it's a best of 3. So it's not done yet. When I played Total War, I prefer short, snappy battles. Yeah, same. I prefer short battles. Rome 2 is just far too long. Yeah, Rome 2's battles are too slow, especially in sieges when you're attacking. But I really do like how Attila and 1212 AD do it. Nice, short battles. Yeah, so here we have Palo, 160 kills on the general. 8 is here, 182 there. You know what, the unit with the most kills, right, so Palo, he has a unit with 321 kills. You know what, I'm going to take note. Whoever can, at the end of the event, have a unit that gets the most kills. Too complex, I don't care, but well done. 321. And Gudigot, his units just aren't doing it there. 78 on the general, a few on the crossbows, but everything else was terrible. Ooh, that's not a good sign for game 2. Okay, so Right, Gouda picks first now. Remember, different map. So yeah, we have a different map now. Let me see, 504. And then 464. There we go. So this here is a very interesting map. It's got high ground here, and it slopes down. But players start at the bottom of the slope, so the player can either rush the opponent or move up at an angle to try and get the high ground. Gonna be a very interesting map. You'll know what I mean when it pops up. You'll know what I mean when I see it. Yeah, good game there. I definitely enjoyed watching that one. So, I believe Goudigo has gone for the English. How is Palo going to counter that? With nothing. It's impossible to counter the English. The English are naturally overpowered at everything. Yeah, it seems he's gone England. Ah, France, we got an England versus France. Yes, exactly what we all wanted to see, I think. Exactly what we wanted to see. The English versus the French. Yeah, like I can see chat there saying choose the French for the meme. Yeah, it did it. French are really good. Yeah, they are. The French are good from what I hear. But the English, they do have their longbows, so it's going to be a longbow versus crossbow battle. Although players will sort of rush towards each other on this map. It's going to be an interesting one. How does the giveaway work? There's 2 copies of Rome 2 that I'm giving away today, 3 of them tomorrow. I will ask a question, Total War related. Whoever answers first on my screen wins the key. Whoever gets it right first. Yeah, but one question will be more in the middle of the stream, another question will be more closer to the end. You go Scots. Nah. Nah. We're good. But yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun, yeah. This might be much tighter. I believe it will be. And of course, everyone needs that warm-up match as well. Goudigo has played well before in the past. Maybe this is just not his game. Let me make sure that everything's good. Yeah, all seems good. Good. Just trying to sort out a small rule dispute there. Turns out I've been telling people the wrong rules to do with something, but we've changed it now. All good. Whoops. You don't like 1212 AD very much? Find Medieval 2 better? I don't know. I really do like 1212 AD. And of course you've got to remember it's still in its early beta stage. Right, he's ready. You know, whereas Medieval 2 is actually made by the developers and is at its full release. So you've always got to give modders the benefit of the doubt. And especially even more when it's when the game is in alpha. Or beta. Around one of them. Overall, I like it. It's always good fun. The campaigns, though, I don't like Republic Order, but it's more historically accurate, so yeah, I'd prefer them to go less historical accuracy when it comes to Public Order and Sanitation, and make it a little bit easier to manage there. 12.12 will be amazing on full release. Yeah, I think it will be. You're too stupid to start a 12.12 AD campaign. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of challenge there. So, here we have the second matchup. The second matchup. If Palo wins, he goes on through. If Palo wins, he goes through. If Gudigot wins, it goes to the third match to decide who's going to go through. Remember, it's single elimination, so if you're out, you're out. Don't worry, ace shots, you missed nothing. We've had one game so far, out of many. And so the battle begins. So it begins. So yeah, see what I mean about this one here. They've got this massive bit of high ground. Do they go for it though? Because they've got to click start battle instantly. I gotta get out. So Gudigot seems interested in taking the high ground. How will Palo respond? Yeah, it all depends what the players do at the start. Is he going for it though, or is he going to push forwards? This is interesting. I love this map, and I'm so happy we found it. I really wanted to have a map in here that create some sort of mind games. That's what I really wanted. And let's take a very quick look at the unit rosters. So, oof, look at those knights there. We've got some more heavy French cav over here. What do we have back here? Some axemen. Some pikemen. What's this unit? Maces, I believe. Are they? Or are they Warhammers? I think they're Warhammers. Yeah. I don't know. Difficult to tell. Halberds. And interestingly, he hasn't gone for any missile troops. No missile troops at all. No crossbows. Whereas England over here, they've got the longbowmen. I think England will actually have this just because of the missiles, but they've got to be careful. They really do need to use them to their full advantage. The Cav are charging on this side. Oh, look how pretty this is! Oh! I just saw the rainbow colours flying by. That was beautiful. So yeah, the Cav has engaged over here. I just want to quickly take a look. Oh, beautiful. All in red. We've got some more rainbow Cav units here. Look at that. That's beautiful. I love that. I need to do an England Let's Play at some point, just to see all the colourful Cav units. Yeah, Palo represents Alexander's companions. Ooh, we got a Cav charge in the back. Oh, England, they're going to lose a lot of the Cav early on, and this is what Palo did last time. He just won the original Cav skirmish. This is what he did last time. And Gudigot represents Attila's Horde, if you're on the Discord and want to know the houses. If England doesn't play defensive, they are done for. True, I agree. They do need to go defensive. But that's not what I'm seeing right now. Sorry, I thought that was an ent for a second. That's what I saw when I saw it. No, just a tree bark there. He's got his longbows firing in, but I don't think they're going to do much damage at the front. No, they've got their shields up. They're going to be able to counter that. The charge comes in. We've got to be careful of friendly fire. At this point, do the longbows. And if he keeps firing here, he's going to get more friendly fire than shots against enemies, I think. Oh, look at all the dead Cav. He's lost his horse, but he ain't going anywhere. Of course, mod still in beta. France won. People are saying France won. Not yet. It's not over yet. Rudiger may be losing his cav. Did he do war cry on him? Yeah, he's war cried as well. -5 morale. He's trying to flank around here with his archers and some swordsmen. He's got his general over here. He has to be careful, but he also has to use his general at this point. He has to take the gamble, and I think that was a good gamble to take. A charge in the back of the swordsman, just to weaken them a bit. He did lose 1 bodyguard though, 4 bodyguards. That's okay, I think that was worth it. He needs to do something over here as well to save his other cav units, but I think it might be too late. He is breaking. He's really struggling with the cav. Ooh, general. The general charged into the swords again. Meanwhile, France's general is up here, taking the high ground with a cav. Rudiger has lost some spears, not good. Not good. There's a spider on my wall. 1 minute. There we go, sorry about that, there was a spider on my wall, I just had to get rid of it. It's all done now. Right, so, sorry about that, but I had to deal with that there. Right, so, seems like Pirlo has won on this side with his cavalry, and he's got swordsmen. No, these are not swordsmen. I hate that he uses the sword icon, that's so annoying. He's got his pikemen fighting the spears. Where is Rudiger's general? Pirlo's general is up there. He's fine, he's safe. They're trying to shoot here, but they gotta be careful. They're gonna get a lot of friendly fire. Weird skirmish here, like no one's really doing much damage to each other. They're more just pinning each other in position. Archer shots are coming over, but... Alright, I think they're getting more enemy kills than friendly kills. So I think that's worth it. And Rudiger losing his general. Oh, that's not good for the Horde. That's not good. I think his general's still alive, but he has broken. I think he's still alive in there somewhere, maybe. I don't know, I didn't see a pop-up. But I think it is over at this point. Enemy general dead. Yeah, Rudiger's general has gone. And I believe that's going to be it. His longbows are now out in the open. The French charging in with their cav. Very beautiful looking cav units, by the way. Look at them. Very heavily armoured. What do we have up here? We got the spears trying to fight off the cavalry of Pirlo, but they're breaking. They just don't have the numbers at this point. And eventually Pirlo's going to kill him. And he's going to have 3 cav units spare to charge into these archers, knocking them out. Rudiger's breaking here, balance of power, slowly tipping in favour now of Pirlo. I think this is it. Rudiger, you gotta do something now, or he's gonna be out. He's sort of doing well over here, but I think it's too late. Pirlo, he's got his cav, and he's gonna deal with the problem. He's breaking here, there's a break here. It's the death of the general that's the main issue right now. Yeah, they break, that's causing them to waver. It's all collapsing. Ah, the spider had it coming. Stop judging me. Nah, a lot of people are saying come on England, but at this point, I don't think they've got it. I think it's too late for all that. Pirlo, I think, moves on through. And Rudiger is out. But Rudiger, good games, and thank you for playing. And thank you for choosing the English as well, so we could have an England versus France as the opener. But yeah, that's it. He's out. He's Yeah, he's getting flanked over here. The final unit's about to break. I'm going to draw the smiley face just because I can. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, that's going to distract the players so much. There we go, smiley face. I really shouldn't do that because Palo is technically on my team in this. Just with how we use the spectator mode. So you see like random smiley faces pop up on the map. Too much French cav? Yeah, they did have a lot of very powerful cavalry there. Longbows are trash in 1212 AD. Yeah, I think they're better in normal medieval 2 than in this mod. But, you know, Gudigo, he's got some units to rout at least. It's done the end here though with his cav charge. But at least he got some units to break at the end. Yeah, another cav charge coming in, the general's in here as well. And I think that's it. Well done, Palo. Palo, he moves on through, and Gudigot is out. He's scored some extra points for Alexander's companions, yet he hasn't won anything yet. The prize pool is only for the top 4 players. And there's 16 in total, so he's made it to the top 8 so far. But Gudigot did much better in this one, I think. Shame he didn't get many kills with his longbows. And the Cav failed him. Whereas Francis Cav were just very dominant in this battle. He had numbers advantage. 150 kills there for both of them, 100 on the general, but there was nothing he could do against that Cav unit. Like 334, yeah, nothing he could do. Alright, so GG to both players there, but Palo moves on through. Oh, shouldn't have kicked them yet, should have let them say it. Oops. Oh well, too late now. I should have let them say GG to each other, but yeah, I kicked them a bit too early. If you're watching this, sorry, that was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so now we're waiting for... Let's actually restart the hobby. Let's restart the lobby. Okay, so Black versus the Austria. Whenever you can, please do join the lobby. I think that's someone. No, is that me? I don't know. Refresh the list. Okay, Black versus the Austria. Please do join whenever you can. I'll just set up the map. Alright, they should be joining soon. Shouldn't take too long. Whoever joins first gets to decide if they pick first or second. Which is a small advantage, sort of, but not too big. So yeah, just waiting for the players now. Ah, here we are. De Austria. Welcome. Let's see, does he want to pick first or second? Completely up to him. What faction would you go for? Let's say you're in this tournament right now, what faction would you pick? I would go for England because I'm more familiar with their roster. But I don't really know which one is like the best roster. Alright, just waiting for Black now. He wants to pick first. Okay, okay. Let's see what faction he's going to go for. The Seljuks. Ooh, the Seljuks of Rum. Interesting, a Middle Eastern faction. Ooh, Missile Cav. No, Missile Cav has been banned. But we're definitely going to see some Cav, I think. And some... Ah, here we are. Black says so. Hey, welcome, Black. Hopefully his internet is not that bad. It was last time, but hopefully it's not going to be this time. Nicaea 100%. Nicaea, yeah, okay. Nicaea, I can imagine, yeah. Napoleon Total War Tournament. Sadly, the player base is just nowhere near where it needs to be for that to happen. Okay, oops. Ah, we lost connection. I've rehosted. Well, that's not a good sign. Yeah, rehost this. We'll give it another go. What about Warhammer 1? Nah. There's a Warhammer 2 happening next month, but not Warhammer 1. Again, the player base just is not there compared to Warhammer 2. Thrones of Britannia. We were thinking of doing one using the sieges, but we didn't think the viewer count would be high enough. So we decided to cut that one. Right, so hopefully the Austria should get in here soon. Hey, here we are, here we are. Right, so he's going to go for the Seljuks, and how do you counter the Seljuks? What faction would you go for? What about Shogun 2? Yeah, we got a Shogun 2 coming, cannot remember when, but it's going to be a 3v3 tournament. So yeah, 3 players versus another 3. Could be interesting. Right, so I believe he's gone for the Kiev and Rus, which is an interesting pick. 2 factions that I've never seen before. So I've really got no idea what to really say, but I can imagine the Kiev and Rus, a lot of light cav. I can imagine them being a lot like Russia in Medieval 2, but I can't really imagine much more of them. What's happened here? Ah, someone spent too much, that's all. Do a Medieval 2 tournament. We've already done one, we did one last month. If it doesn't start at 4 in the morning, maybe, I would be there. Yeah, we start in the afternoon in British time, but, you know, for some, like, far Eastern American viewers, not far Western American viewers, it's very early. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do there. Right, so whenever these players are ready, I think they're almost there. Kiev is defensive, Seljuks are offensive. We'll get there eventually. There we go, well, all three of us are ready now. There we go. Don't the Turks have cataphracts? I think they will. Yeah, so it could be interesting to see some cataphracts in here. So, map 1, remember, it's a best of 3. Best of 3. Do we actually have water in this map? Yeah, we do. Oh, we got a bit of water, some nice red roses thrown in. What a pretty map this is. I like this one. I never even noticed the water. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is the flattest map that we could find. There's some bumps around, but it's okay. That's okay. Byzantines have cataphracts, not Turks. Oh well. Someone's taking a while to load. Oh, some more pretty roses. Right, here we go. Pull to the back. I think I messed up there. Oh well, oh well. It don't matter if it bugs it, we don't need a replay for this, but oh well. So the battle begins. What has Black gone for here? So we've got some Kievan nobles. What do we have over here? Some more Kievan nobles. Some mace cavalry. Interesting. They're gonna fight differently. We've got some swordsmen. What does he have at the front? Yeah, I bugged it so we cannot have a replay anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't need one, we're seeing it on the stream. But, yeah. Yeah, it is a weird bug, I don't want to get into it. He's got some swordsmen here, as expected, not that heavily armoured. Got some pikemen as well. Some axemen here as well. We've got some swordsmen and the cav over here. Some more Kievan nobles, some more mace cavalry, and the general, which is a lance unit. Let's take a look now at the Austria's Seljuks of Rome. Some shock lancer cavalry. Bet he's got the same type over here as well. Yeah, same type of cav over here. His frontline spearmen. And then on the back line, he's got his swordsmen. And then some archers, some light archers, and the general at the back as an infantry unit with his halberds. Balance of power is even. Now, Black, his house in Discord, his house is at this address here. No. His house in the Discord is Alexander's Companions again, same as Pela. Whereas the Austria, his house in Discord is Attila's Horde. Again, same as Gudigots. It's the same two houses again. Alexander's Companions versus Attila's Horde. For those in the Discord who want to know who to cheer for. Rip Black. Really? You think he's done already? Nah, I don't know. I think this is going to be a close one. Remember, I completely forgot. Black won the last tournament. The Medieval 2 Total War event. He won it. He got first place. Which I certainly didn't expect. So yeah, who knows what he's going to pull this one. In this one. Beating Winnie the Poop. Of all players. Austria, he wins quite a lot as well, but I don't think we've seen him win before. Yeah, completely forgot to mention that about Black. He won the last event, coming in first place. But of course, It might be the same era, but it's a completely different game. Archers firing. Black not going for any missile units at all. Playing very aggressive. Despite him meant, you know, as someone said in chat, having to play defensive. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. His cav, he's broken through with his cav. And he's done a hit to Austria on the side, probably. Nope, pulling back, pulling out. Oh, he's going to get hit on the side now. That's not going to be good for Black. Oh, he's going to take a few losses there. That's some free hits for the Austria. Charging in the general. Not the best angle, though. He could definitely have done that better, like charge in the back or something. The swordsmen have clashed over here. Over here, it just looks like a mess. Really? They're breaking? Oh, that's not a good sign for Black. If they're breaking already, right, it's stabilised a bit. But is Cav engaged in other Cav getting hit in the back by spears? That's not going to be good. Here's cavalry right now. He's attacking with them, but he's in a risky position. He could quite easily lose them. And they're going to be very anti-Cav, I think, with those units. They're pulling forwards. He's bringing back his Cav. And Austria going to get a load of free kills over here with his general. It is looking good for him. Yeah, he knows that's death trap right there. He knows that's a death trap. He's pulling back. The shock cav though, trying to get behind the axeman. Just trying to avoid. And he just got out of there. The archers of the Austria are firing at him. And these don't have shields, so they're going to melt very easily. They're going to try and get into combat, but then this cav unit here going to charge right in the back. He has managed to slip through with his general, but he's so weak at this point with his cav, as you can see by the numbers. He's going to get caught over here, and he's not going to be able to do anything about it. His general right now is seriously at risk. This unit of spearmen breaking again. I don't know what's wrong with their morale, but it is terrible. Balance of power though, still even. And Black breaking in the middle. That's not where you want to break. Not in the middle. The archer shots coming on through. Right, he has charged the archer, so he's dealt with that. Despite losing one swordsman unit, he's charging his other swordsman unit in there. Trying to hit the cav on the side. But swordsmen are not the best for that. He needs to get his cav in there. The Austria, he had such good cav advantage at one point, but then it all seems to have fallen apart very quickly. Don't know where his cav advantage has gone. Yeah, that just fell apart very quickly. You weren't going to watch the stream because of buffering? Unlucky there if you've got buffering. That'll be a problem on your end 99% of the time. Did you do the quiz? Not yet. One question will be probably in about 20 or 30 minutes. The other one will be at the end of the stream. The cav charge here. Right, that is good for the Austria. Trying to get those swordsmen surrounded. And charged in with a cav. He's managed to deal with this cav unit despite losing some archers. Here it comes. The famous black lag spikes. We're back. Is he dead? He's dead. Oh, he's dropped from the game. Okay. Balance of power, right then. His general did just die, so his general was about to die. Balance of power is even. I don't know. I think even though balance of power does not say it, I do believe that the Austria was leading this. Yeah, it's like right now no human intervention can change it. Like, even though AI has taken over, this current spot is how it would be anyway, whether black was here or not. So I do believe that is a win for the Austria. In red. I don't know, although he did lose his general straight after as well. Ah, that's rough. Ah, black dropped out. Disconnection. Ah, okay, so let's... I do think we gotta give the Austria the win there. I do think he would have won it. Yeah, if we think we can decide a winner, we do decide a winner. Oh, was it too close? Black's general did die just after he left. That general would have died anyway, but then the Austria's general died as well, which would have balanced it out. Right, there's only one thing for it, I think. I'm going to call a rematch on that one. I think it was only just too close to tell. But if black disconnects one more time, then he's out. Yeah, if his internet can't run the game, then, you know, there's nothing we can do. So, black, if you are watching this, and you can rejoin, please do. We'll do a rematch. Right, he's there, he's there. Okay, so... what do I say? That I believe is the fairest way that we can do it. Welcome Aram to the stream, welcome. Yeah, I like how they've got the Medieval 2 soundtrack in here. That was a nice touch. Right. No, I don't want to drop out. I don't want to drop out. Okay. Okay. Redo. But if black disconnects or lags again heavily, he is insta loss. Right, we redo the match, but if black disconnects, then he's out. We can't have him disconnecting every time, unfortunately, so we got to be a bit stricter with it. That's just how we got to be. You missed a lot of the stream? Not really. You missed the first game. This one, we didn't have to redo this one because of a disconnect. But there's still another 4 more to go, so you haven't really missed that much in the grand scheme of things. Wow. Watching me on webcam there concentrating. Like I'm just concentrating reading the text. I look so dumb. Yeah, welcome to the stream as well, by the way. Welcome. Alright, so I'm ready whenever these players are. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Right. You know what? We're having a little lag. Let's just reload the game altogether. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. Let's reload the game. Right, let's rehost this. Let's get into the battle map as well. Make sure we're in the right one. There we go. How many hours do you have in Attila? If we include hours that Steam shows and hours that Steam does not show, because I play it offline quite a bit as well. Over 1,000. Yeah, definitely over 1,000. I do like Attila, it's quite a good one. I do really like Attila. You thought this was medieval Total War? No, it's medieval 1212 AD. The mod. For Attila. Also known as Medieval 3 Total War by many people in the community. That's what a lot of them call it. Swiss Pikemen. I believe the game does have Swiss Pikemen. There's definitely a Switzerland. Here we are. Swiss Pikemen. Or maybe they're part of the Papal States. I don't know, I can't seem to find them. Actually, you know what, I'll play as Switzerland for neutral Switzerland. Medieval 12 Total War. And here we go, we're back, we're back. Is Attila basically Rome Total War barbarian invasion? Yeah, it kind of is, basically, but, you know, more like Rome 2, if you know what I mean. Like, lots of factions, Massive graphical update. I prefer Attila to Barbarian Invasion. Yeah. Attila is better than Barbarian Invasion, yet Rome Total War 1 is better than Rome 2. In my opinion, of course. I don't know where Black went there. Another disconnect. Where are you from? Yorkshire, Northern England. Yeah, right in the north. That's why my accent sounds a bit... yeah, how it does. Alright, we'll give it one more try with Black. If it gets another disconnect... we'll just have to move the Austria through. Sadly, his internet's not that great today. We've had to redo the match once already. Well, this is the redo. Yeah, this is the redo. You know what? After we've decided a winner between these two, I'll do the first giveaway. Is there a blood and gore mod in Rome 1 Total War? No, I don't think so. I don't think something like the engine won't be able to handle it, I don't think. So yeah, I don't think it's in there. Well, I'm ready whenever these guys are. Fingers crossed. Come on, hopefully it works this time. If not, the Austria just gets instantly moved through to the next one. Pray for Black's internet. Alright, I think we're going. We got two. Come on, get the third person ready. I missed the last games. Who won? Palo beat Goat, and the Austria, I think, was winning the last game, but we had to do a redo due to a disconnect. So this is a redo match. So really there's only been one game, really. You haven't missed much. What have you got to do to participate in the giveaway? If you want to win a copy of Rome 2 Total War, I will ask a question. First person to answer correctly, on my end, first person to get it right, wins the key. Then you just got to like email me or message me in Discord or something, and I'll send you the key. As simple as that. All sponsored, of course, by the Creative Assembly. Alright, so here we are, game one. We're back into it. So, who is going to win this? We have Black representing Black representing Alexander's companions versus the Austria representing Attila's horde. Who's going to get it? Oh, the Austria dropped that time. Oh, rip. Love the channel, keep up for quality content. I will. Right, the Austria, he dropped out that time. Right, that was weird. Now he's having the issues. Oh, no. 1 minute, I'll sort this out. No, apparently Black's computer crashed, and that may have forced the Austria out. I think it was an issue on Black's end. Oh well, oh well. You know, stuff like that happens at times. Yeah, so unless the two players want to sort it out in their own time, we'll just move the Austria through. Alright, so we're bringing two new opponents in now. Yeah, right, they're both ready. Good, good. Alright then, you know what? Time to do the Rome 2 Total War giveaway. We might as well do one now. We'll do it. So, for a chance to win a copy of Rome 2 Total War, I am going to ask a question that is Rome 1 related. Okay, Rome 1 related question. Whoever gets it right first, whoever comments the right answer in chat first, wins a copy of Rome 2 Total War. Are you ready for this? So one question, and it's whoever appears first on my screen. Right, whoever's first on my screen. That's the fairest way we can do this. In Rome Total War, what is the name of the Brutti's faction leader? In Rome 1 Total War, what is the name of the Brutti's faction leader? Go. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it first? First person to get it right wins a copy of Rome 2. It's not too difficult, I don't think. I've mentioned it before on a video. But still, it's not too easy. And by the way, feel free to cheat, but you know, you're probably not going to be first if you're there searching it. Both first and second name. Some people saying Publius, nope. Flavius, nope. Flavius is Julii. There we go, we got someone. Someone got it. Evil Peppermint Butler. Well done, Evil Peppermint Butler. Tiberius Brutus. Let me just write your name down. What a weird name. Evil Peppermint Butler. Yeah, but... yeah, he got it right first with Tiberius Brutus. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations on getting it right, so... well done. Yeah, so just send me an email or DM me on Discord. My email is linked in the About section of my channel. So yeah, you can send me an email there or message me privately on Discord and I will send you the key. Congratulations and well done to everyone else. Yeah, GG's in the chat for the winner. Yeah. Be nice to the winner as always. So Rumelia wants to pick second. So that means Sulcus picks first. Oh, that poor guy was in the bathroom when I did the quiz. Unlucky, unlucky. There's one more question today and then 3 more tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's where the main stuff is going to be because it's, you know, the finals. What was the question? Who was the faction leader of the Bruttii in Rome 1? The answer was, of course, Tiberius Brutus. Right, so Sulcus has gone for Wallachia, or Wallachia. Dracula's land. No, that's Romania. Near enough, near enough. Just annoyed a few people in that area, I bet. Ah, well. Of course, for one faction, the one Roman faction that guy doesn't play as. Unlucky. Yeah, unlucky with ace shots. And to counter it, he's gone for Nicaea. Interesting pick. So yeah, let's take a look at these players then. Rumelia. Rumelia actually designed most of the rules. He's a very good 12-12 AD player. I believe he won an event as well, hosted by someone else. Is there another giveaway today? Yeah, one near the end of a stream. That's when we'll give away the second key. And the question is 12-12 AD related. So yeah, I'm King of Rumelia, who's in Hannibal's Sacred Band. That's his Discord house. So if you're a Hannibal Sacred Band fan, then you'll of course be cheering on Rumelia. And then we got Sulcus, a player that I've never heard of before, but, you know, some of these small names that we've never heard of before do often just pop out of nowhere at times. He won Pixelated Apollo's tournament. Ooh. That's interesting, that's interesting. Well done there. So yeah, Sulcus has quite a challenge on his hands here. Remember to deploy instantly. Yeah, Sulcus is representing Caesar's Veterans. So if you're in Discord and you're part of Caesar's Veterans, you're cheering on Sulcus. But good luck to him, good luck. He's up against a very good opponent here. It's going to be challenging for him. We'll see that, we'll see. Can he do it? Can he get the win? Yep, I'm ready to. Have we got the right map? Close enough. And so it begins. Here we go. Caesar's Veterans versus Hannibal's Sacred Band. Pro player, the best probably so far, you know, in the top 3, versus a randomer, who we've never seen play before. But you know, some of these names come out of nowhere, we've seen it before. You know, you can't really underestimate these players that we've never heard of. They could be terrible, chances are they will be, but you just never know. Let's see who is going to get the win. Hopefully no like disconnects this time as well. Hopefully we actually get a game. What other factions? Yeah, Nicaea versus Wallachia. I'd personally go for Nicaea. Wallachia for the win. I think Nicaea has the advantage here. I just start battle instantly. And here we go. Right, I pull to the back. And so the battle begins. What has he brought on the front? I've brought some javelin men there. He's brought some lance cavalry there. I'm actually getting in his way, aren't I? Oops. I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. Let's take a look at these swordsmen. Yeah, Byzantine style swordsmen. Some more javelins here. More swordsmen. A load of javelins actually. That's a lot of javelin men. What's he got here? Some halberds. General's cav over here. Oh, we got some pretty colour cav. Yay. Some lance cav. Yeah, and some more over here. And what's his cavalry like over here? Ooh, more pretty colour cav. This is, I think, the shock cavalry. Yeah, look at those shields as well. Very, like, Roman-style shields. I like that. Or Byzantine shields. What has Sulcus gone for? Sulcus. Playing as Wallachia. Missiles. I bet he's got... Yeah, he'll have missile advantage. But in 1212 AD, like, that doesn't mean as much as it does in Medieval 2. And he's only gone for 2 archers. And some crossbows back here. Some crossbowmen, but crossbowmen without shields. Then again, he's not really fighting any long-range missile units, so... He don't really need the shields. What have those shields? Wow, they're weird. Yeah, very weird shield design that these swordsmen have. Or are they axemen? Axemen, yeah. Right, no need for a rematch. She has made a mistake here by taking more tier 3 units. Yeah, it's a very strict rule set here. He has taken some more units than he was supposed to, but Rumelia is fine to fight it anyway. It happens at times with these new players, you know, especially with a strict rule set. No worries there. Yeah. No worries. Happens all the time. And he's got some pikemen at the back here. I like the little hats. I like those hats. Some archers there, some more archers coming this way, and he's got his spearmen on the side. So, the battle is about to begin. Rumelia is moving forwards. Balance of power right now is even. Although he does have a numbers advantage by about 50 men. Melkor's obsession with colourful cav. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Apparently, Sulcus here did almost beat Winnie the Pooh, so maybe he does have a bit of a chance then. So, you know, he'll need a lot of luck on his side, I bet. But, you know, there is some chance there. Rumelia's rotating around. Sulcus is not doing that yet, but I think he will do eventually. What's he doing with his cav? Is he going for me? I always dread the day that I play as then they just get completely confused and go straight for me. It's bound to happen someday. Yeah, to all players I advise, print out the rules before you play, or write them down. I always forget to do that. Actually, I haven't even checked the money for the last, like, 2 battles, so the money might be completely wrong. I don't know, I should check this stuff. I should do the same, actually. Shame I don't have a printer. Anyone want to donate me a printer? What a weird tree. He's got his cav on the flank with some swordsmen. What other generals? What generals have I gone for? So he's gone for a two-handed axeman general, and the general for Sulcus is non-existent. Where is his general? Can't see the little star. Am I being blind or? Ah, there he is, hiding in the trees. Yeah, not really that much point in doing that, really. No point hiding the general. You got to have him on the front, but still keep him safe. Even though it's a flat map, he has kind of secured the high ground a little bit, hasn't he? Yeah. Oh, he's moving forwards. Oh, we can actually see all of this. That's nice. You know what? That deserves a smiley face. I'd best not. I'm going to distract one of the players one of these days. I shouldn't be doing those smiley faces. Hiding in the trees, Vietnam flashbacks. Pulling his cav back away from the archers. Got cav on the flank over here. Infantry moving forwards, so are the javelins. These javelins here are going to be very interesting. Oh, they're being shot at by arrows, but they do have shields. So they're not going to get too much damage from them. Yeah, shields definitely help these units out quite a bit. Is he using flaming shot? No, I don't think so. Just very shiny looking arrows. So he's got his cav on the flank. The general moving up on this side as well. Yeah, he needs to charge in. He can't afford to be charged. So he needs to push in with his cavalry right now. Oh, he's going to get hit on the side though, but yeah, that's... And he balances it out there with another charge on the side. But these axemen are going to come in. They're going to do a lot of damage. Oh, onto the pretty cav as well. Oh, rip. F in the chat for pretty cav. You're rooting for the trees, that cat. I just hope everyone has a good time. Ooh, Rumelia came in with a counter charge, hit those swordsmen, broke those swordsmen already. Sulcus is having to pull back. The general's in here as well, charging in with double-handed axemen. Some of these swordsmen are not going to return. But they're not even swordsmen, they're clubmen. He's just brought a bunch of cavemen to the battle. Wow. Interesting choice. He's formed his, yeah, trying to get some form of shield wall going here. The arrow shots trying to fly it over. He's getting, I bet he's getting some friendly fire, but mostly it's shots on the enemies. Which is good for him. He's charging on the side of them here. He's having to pull out with that. His axeman. Yeah, don't want to get caught there, I can understand that. Sulcus has his general here, he's got to use him, doesn't he? He should use him to try and charge into these, but Rumelia can spot that. So he's got his own cav unit here, ready to, like, deal with the general, if he does try anything like that. And the infantry on the front, in the middle, breaking, pulling back. Yeah, they just couldn't handle the swordsmen of Nicaea with the javelin shots as well. Javelins are rough, they tear through armour very well. Javelins are very good in this game. He's charging... Rumelia got the cav in, hit the swordsman, didn't do that much damage, and he's now getting chased off. He's going to break the swords, the spears there. Now it's flaming shot. Yeah, he's trying to take out the cav with the flaming shot. He'll get a few kills there, definitely, but... Yeah, Rumelia knows what he's doing. I think he should be fine. Sulcus trying to get his general in here. What if MELKOR wins? Yeah, just charge on in now, get the win. Nah. Oh, beautiful flaming shots though, flying over. The balance of power slowly going in favour of Rumelia right now. He started off with numbers disadvantage, he's now got 1,000 troop advantage. He's killed 1,000, almost. Actually more than he's killed more than 1,000, only lost a couple of hundred of his own. Rumelia doing very well here. There's a reason why he designed the rules. There's a reason why he did that. There's a reason why he won Pixelated Apollo's tournament. And there's a reason why he's probably going to win this one as well. Well, not the tournament. There's a lot of good players in here still who can easily challenge him. So he's not going to win the tournament. Oh, he's not going to have an easy win to the event. But I think these first 1 or 2 matches should be quite an easy walkthrough for him. I can't see him losing too early on. If he's going to lose, it's going to be in like the final or something. He's got his general here, just taking out the final swordsman unit. Oh, I hate that. It uses the sword icon, but it's not swordsman, is it? No, it's stupid halberdiers. That's going to send me crazy. Oh, we got a duel. We got a duel. This is some Three Kingdoms level stuff. Alright, Three Kingdoms is actually much more epic. And then we just both walk off. We just hang their head in shame and go, no, I'm out. Both of them did that. GG has already been called. Yeah, Rumelia clearly has this one. All he really needs to do now is kill Sulcus' general, which he should be able to do easily, and then that should be it. Winnie the Poop looking forwards to fighting Rumelia. Yeah, I believe he is in your path. Is he actually your next game? Yeah, good luck, Winnie the Poop. I think he's his next game, if I remember the bracket right. Yeah, good luck. You're gonna need it. Sent his javelin man into melee now. He's gonna take a few losses there, but it's all just to like pin in the general cav unit. Yeah, a records mode style of duel. Yeah, that's what that was. I think this battle's over at this point. There's nothing Sulcus can really do. Like, look at these numbers here. Like, he just doesn't have the numbers. His archers broke there. Yeah, they're not going to return. He's broken here. One more swordsman unit. It might break the cav, but nah. And there we go. It all collapsed. Let's take a look at the stats. That was a big one. That was a big win by Rumelia. Yeah, he killed 667. No. He killed almost 2,000, lost 667. Yeah, look at the kills there. 193, 176. The cav did quite a bit. The javelins did quite a bit. 501 kills. Oh, 501. Probably not going to see one of those again. And then we got some zeros, some ones. Although he did have a 2. Yeah, that was a bad move by Rumelia there. I don't know what cav unit that was, but to lose a full heavy armoured cav unit and only get 2 kills, that wasn't good. The general did well. Look at that face there. Look at that moustache. I need to grow one of them. Yeah, I need to grow one of those. Anyway, next battle now. Of course, it's a best of 3. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Rumelia picks first now. Yeah, good. I almost messed up. Different map as well. Let's 504. And then 464. There we go, different map. Not 464. 504. There we go, we got that. Where can we bet? Put a donation through the donation link, and yeah, who you think's gonna win, and I promise I'll repay you. Nah. Sadly, I can't do that. But Rumelia's gone for Saxony, the Duchy of Saxony, and what is Sulcus gonna go for? He has to choose a different faction. What did he pick originally? What was it? It was Valaki, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So he will have to pick a different faction then. The Crown of Aragon. Oh, Castile now. Well, he's looking at the Spanish anyway. Best of 3? Yeah, it's best of 3. Rumelia is 1 up. And Rumelia's ready already. Winnie the Poop. Is Saxony like the disrespectful one? I think he's picked a weak one. Rumelia, really? Do you have to do this? I respect it. I'm fine with seeing that. That's all good with me. But yeah, Sulcus bringing the Spanish Kingdom of Castile. Right, so, faction on faction, I believe Castile will win this one. But player on player, you know, it's 99% going to Rumelia. Look at this roster here. We've got 3 generals, 2 shock infantry, 1 melee infantry, and then 3 shock cav. Oh. Yeah, just pick that guy, that's fine. That is a tiny roster, he's right there, right? It's not bad, but it's tiny. You want Sulcus to win now? I don't know, if he's ever gonna do it, it might be now. Imagine right, takes it to a 1-1, and then Rumelia messes up in the final game, Sulcus goes through. I can't see it happening, but good luck to him, of course. He should be ready soon. Shouldn't be too long now. It's boiling in this room, by the way. Very, very warm. Struggling to breathe. Nothing can be done as well. Tiny room, door closed. I'm in the roof as well. Very, very warm day. Sun shining right on me. Trying to commentate. And then meanwhile, right next to my legs, there's my computer with a fan on full blast, just blowing out a lot of warm air. If I die on stream... yeah. Let it be known that I hate you all. Saxony doesn't even have missiles, true. They don't even have missile units. Is he ready yet? What's happening? Right, he's ready, he's ready. Have I picked the right map? Oh, have I got the money right? Yeah, I got the money right. Yep, right map. Let's go. Right, we're getting into it now. Here we go. This is definitely running better than the 1212 AD though. Much better. Not the 1212, this is 1212. It's running better than Medieval 2. Like, Medieval 2 was clunky, laggy, and really rough to do. But this is actually running very smoothly, which I'm happy about. Which is a good sign. So yeah, thankfully it's running smoothly. Hopefully we don't have a final like the last one. Remember the Medieval 2 final last month? All that lag, that was rough. How do you enter the giveaway? There's only one more key left to give away today, and I'll be giving away 3 tomorrow. It will happen at the end of the stream. It will be a question, one question about the mod. First person to comment correctly in chat wins the key. So yeah, first person to comment the correct answer wins it. Yeah, I love this map. It's actually got the high ground. It allows the players to play like some mind games. Alright, so let's back out of that. Let's get to the back. Yeah, like, do you go up the high ground to play defensive, or do you just push on for your opponent? I find it to be a very interesting one. I would say the player on this side does have a slight advantage. But I don't think it means that much, because the player on this side, you know, they don't have to play down here. They could start rotating up this way. Yeah, it's a slight advantage, but not much. Right, who do we have over here? We got some... Oh, is there any point looking at this roster? It's so small. I do like those helmets though. Yeah, some infantry, some more infantry. It's all the same, really. All the same. Some swordsmen there. What do we have here? Some more swordsmen. Yeah, let's take a look at the cav. Some halberds. Oh, pretty cav. Oh, we got some green and yellow this time. Good. Oh, 2 squads of them as well. Look at that. That's beautiful. Right, what's Sulcus gone for? Not enough colour, I don't think. Any colours over here? A little bit. Oh, I like his hat. It broke the rules again. Look at those hats though, those are good. It's got the axeman at the back. The players can sort that out. I don't know what the players had decide to do here. Yeah, Rumelia can decide what to do. It's up to him. We've got some crossbows here. Right, he still wants to kill him. Okay, we'll fight this. We're fighting it. I've got some archers over here as well. What faction did he go for again? Oh yeah, Castile. I saw the Muslim units. Moorish raiders, like, you know, as mercenaries sort of thing, or as auxilia. Auxilia. Yeah, he's going for the high ground. I can understand that. Just a small rule break. I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it's intentional. Yeah, I think players, especially the new ones, are struggling to tell what the tier 3 units are. But that's okay. It happens at times. Especially with like a modded gameplay like 1212 AD. To a lot of players, you know, they're completely new to it. Again, with the cockiness, I don't think it's that bad. Like, yeah, it's not that bad. You know, you subscribed to MELKOR here. Can you really complain? You should be used to experiencing this by now. And you know, the roster's not really that bad, really. Alright, so if Rumelia wins this, he is through. And Sulcus is out. If Sulcus wins, it goes to a game 3. A decider match. Someone should punish him for the disrespect. I'll allow it. It's okay. A little bit of that stuff is okay by me. Yeah, a bit of trash, even a bit of trash talk is okay by me. I'm not gonna silence that. I'm all good there. I can't complain. Makes it more interesting. Yeah, it's more confidence, and yeah, it's more confidence. I don't think it's a bad thing to. First of all, it's not a bad thing to challenge yourself. But it's also not a bad thing to be confident and take a bit of a gamble. Like, it's not a negative trait, really. Some people do see it as a negative trait, but, you know, I don't think we really can. Anyway, I'm happy he's fighting it. Makes it life much easier for me. Means I can go to bed 10 minutes earlier as well. So he's trying to flank around here, which he probably will pull off, although he's brought his swordsman to try deal with that. It's going to be decided a lot in the middle, I think, this middle conflict here. Whoever can break through the first. Although, yeah, Rumelia has flanked around. He doesn't have numbers advantage though, no numbers. He's got his cav here with his general. Yeah, he's got flanking advantage over here. He's about to hit the crossbars. I like the little capes on them, those are good. Yeah, he's pulled most of his crossbows back to safety. Oh, but he's breaking in the front line. This is what I said would decide it. And I think that's it. I think with that break there, Rumelia's going to get the win. He's done a break those two. And now he can use these breaks, these gaps in Sulcus's line to like sweep through and then hit the other ones on the back and cause a chain route sort of thing. Because he's now done a charge into the backs of the crossbows and the spears and done a break both of them. The cav come on in, break that swordsman almost. And yeah, I think Rumelia got this. Yeah, any players watching, please do double check that you haven't gone overboard with the tier 3 units. Even I don't know which ones are tier 3, but if you've got any questions, just ask someone in the Discord. Someone who you think would know. Rumelia would know. He would be able to give advice. Or Rematch. Those two players should know. Yeah, Saxony I think has this one too. I think he's got it. So that's going to be some more points for Alexander's. No, that's going to be some points for Hannibal's Sacred Band. Yeah, unfortunate there to Caesar's Veterans, but Hannibal's Sacred Band, yeah, they do need some points, their house. I think they're in 3rd currently, and Caesar's Veterans are in 4th with the scoring system, I believe. I could be wrong. Sulcus has his general pinned over here. He's going to get charged in the back, and he's going to lose most of his bodyguards. Some missile shots coming in as well, but that's from the crossbowmen trying to hit the cav. That was a good move, but They're about to get silenced now by the swords. Yeah, he knows it's over. He knows it's over. And Rumelia's general over here. Yeah, about to break this unit. I think it's done. Yeah, good luck, Winnie the Poop. Good luck. Yeah, you beat him before and Rome won. Are the games really that different? Yeah, they are. Quite a bit different. There goes his general, that's broken. Yeah, Winnie the Poop is doomed. I don't even know why he's gonna bother playing, like, there's no chance he can win. Winnie the Poop is gonna fail. Yeah, he's gonna disappoint the team. He's gonna disappoint his entire family as well. Winnie the Poop. I don't even know what he's done. I'm joking. I don't know. If he can at least put up a good fight, then I think he's done well. Yeah, good luck, Winnie the Poop. I do believe in you. Yeah, this battle's over that. There we go. Rumelia moves on through. Alright, so we got 2 more games to show today. Oops. Yeah, 2 more games to show today. And then that should be it until tomorrow, where we've got the semi-finals, the 3rd place playoff, and the finals. So, yeah, a lot of kills on the card. Yeah, the Saxony roster, not that interesting at all. Nowhere near done. And Castillo getting a few kills, but overall, he got slaughtered. That was a slaughter. Rip. Alright, so yeah, GG to both players there. Good games. Okay, so who have we got now? Let me just check on Discord to sort this out. Trying to decide who's playing next here. Can't really figure out who it's meant to be. I think there's been some confusion. Right, so just trying to sort out who's actually playing next. I've actually made a mess up originally with the schedule, so I'm trying to very quickly fix that. Alright, I think we got one. I think we got a game. Yeah, I made a basic counting error. That was my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, let's play Switzerland. Let's get back to the right map. Alright, we're back with Black and Austria. Apparently Black's internet is now working, which is good. Apparently anyway, so we'll see how this goes. It's changed a few things. Yeah, it's all good. So, Black is going for Nicaea versus the Latin Empire. Interesting. Black won, so he's 1-0 up. So if Black wins this, he qualifies. If the Austria wins, we go to a game 3. It was meant to be Winnie the Poop, but we don't have an opponent for him yet. Yeah, not yet. I messed up with the schedule, a small counting error, but that should be good soon. That should be okay. Yeah, the webcam goes blurry at times, nothing can be done. That's just how it is. It'll come back eventually. All seems good in stream. Yeah, all seems good. Oh, the Austria one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Discord, I think, said something different, unless I read it wrong. Right, probably my bad. Yeah, you thought Winnie was playing Rumelia? So did I, but when I checked for bracket, no. That's to happen later. He's got another opponent to play first. Yeah. What's happening here? Oh, and Black didn't win the main event. He won the second match in amateur. I got second in amateur. I could have sworn he won. Yeah, whatever. Oh well. No worries. Don't matter. Oh yeah, he got second in amateur, didn't he? Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I remember now. I know where we are. So yeah, Latin Empire or Empire of Nicaea. Both broken parts of Byzantium in a way. So yeah, who's gonna get it? I don't know. The players are even. De Austria is 1-0 up. If De Austria wins this, he moves on through and Black is out. If Black wins, it goes to a game 3. De Austria is 1-0 up already. Did a practice match in their own time. Hopefully, his internet connection is working now. I've loaded up the wrong map. Ah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I forgot it was their game 2, technically. Whoops. Whoopsie. We'll do a quick reload. It should be fine. Let's go to Austria, someone's saying. I don't know. I think De Austria might just win it. I don't know. If I had to put money on it, I'd say De Austria. De Austria is representing Attila's horde. And Black is representing Alexander's companions. Alexander's companions is leading overall with the scores. Attila's horde, I believe, is second or something. If I remember correctly. I can't believe I got the map wrong there. Yeah, we'll rehost it. Shouldn't be too long. Come on, give me the right map. We got the right map. Hooray! Although it's meant to be 504. Yeah, close enough. Whatever. Close enough. Is that the right map? Yes, that is the right map. Alright, just wait for them to rejoin. They'll set up their armies exactly the same. Should all be good. Is this the last match? No, nowhere near. The Austria's 1-0 up, and then we got 2 more afterwards. Best of 3s. Yeah, sorry about that delay there. The players are free to join whenever. Ah, here we go, here we go. Alright, so hopefully they can set up quickly. Finding out who has the right to rule Constantinople. Good luck to both players. Someone's overspent. Do we have the money right? Yeah, money's right, good. Right, all is good there on the organisation point. Right, good. Yeah, I can start now. Players getting ready. Final touches being made to their rosters. Welcome, Philip, to the stream. Welcome. Alright, here we go. We're here. We're here. Oh, that took a while. Yeah, I made a bit of a mess up with the organisation side of things. Nicaea should win, people are saying. So, we have Alexander's Companions versus Attila's Horde. Both of them. Now, Alexander's Companions is leading, so Attila's Horde needs points, and they're controlled by Austria, who's playing as the Latin Empire, I think. Nicaea is under control of Black. Don't be a close one, but Austria is 1-0 up already. He's already 1-0 up. Start battle instantly. Who is on this side? Right, Austria's here. Yeah, right, pull out. And here we are. So the battle, finally, the battle has begun. What a dumb charge path that was. Oh, look at those cav. Oh, they've got. Oh, I love those lances there. Like, oh, I love the colour choice. Yeah, some beautiful looking cav there. God, some swordsmen, some pikemen. I love the amount of colour in the medieval world. It's beautiful. Some more pikemen over there. What's this cav unit like? Oh, look how sparkly it all is. Oh, I love that. What has Black gone for with? Oh, look at those colours. Yeah, a lot of blue, a lot of reds, a lot of purples. I love it. Yeah, that's what the medieval world is all about. Decorating your horses with colours that really do not match at all. That is the medieval world in a nutshell. He's got some axemen as his general bodyguard, and some more cav over here. Beautiful. Right, so where's this battle going to begin? It seems that Austria is going for the high ground. His general unit, though, is far away from his main army. This is going to be an interesting one. I really don't know who's going to win. Balance of power is in favour of black, but it does not have the high ground. The Austria got there first. And then after this, we have Winnie the Poop versus Lunas. And so the battle begins. The Austria charging in his cav, trying to hit black on the side. Got a bit of a charge in. I think he got the better charge there. Yeah, a couple of extra kills. Same again on this side. Although he doesn't have the numbers, but he's got one spare cav unit round here. Where's he off? I don't know. That's going to be able to hit in the back. Oh, he's going in for his own charge. A lone wolf knight. I don't know what he's thinking. But the swordsman reinforcements have gotten here, and that's not going to be good. He needs to get his cav out of there, I think. Yeah, just take your advantage and retreat. He's charging in onto this side now, getting another easy charge into the back. That's going to be good for him. Not the charge that I wanted, though. Most of his cav charged on this side, where he couldn't really get that many kills anyway. So he didn't get too much of an advantage there. Oh, the poor horses, losing their owners. They're now off. Rip. MELKOR, you are growing constantly. You remember when I was little? Ah, yeah, growing very fast lately. Despite YouTube deleting 500 subscribers from me in the last month, which is annoying. But yeah, still growing fast, and I'm happy about it. Yeah, thank you. Gone global. Maybe not. Well, yeah. Yeah, it is a global audience. Like, I've got viewers all over the place. Ooh, cav engagement here. He's got to be careful with his general. He's not taking any damage though, which is good, but he does still have to be careful. Ah, welcome Elvis to the stream. Welcome. Almost missed him there, but I saw it. General Cav pulling out. He's got his pikemen in. What weird pikes? Why do they have those weird colours with them? I don't understand it. I don't understand that. He's got his Cav forced out over here. That was a good move by Black, forcing him back. It's a shame I didn't see much of it. These lone horses just running around. You know what, I'd love to see a Medieval 3 Total War simply because of all the different cav units we're going to see and all the different colours. Ooh, the Austria slaughtering him over here. He's brought 2 units, Spearman and Cav. And now he's going to charge him for the swords, get a few kills there. That's going to open up a lot on this hill for him. And if he can win the high ground advantage, that's going to be very good. Candy cane pikemen. Yeah, true. That's exactly what we're seeing, candy cane pikemen. He's got his general here, the axeman, charging forward. He's got to be careful with generals there. They don't want to lose them. Yet you still need them on the front line. Yeah, I got Lunas's replay. I got that one. He'll be on the stream next playing Winnie the Poop. Ooh, charging into the backs. Your Americans aren't big fans of medieval warfare, but you are. Yeah, it's... yeah, it's always weird. I've noticed this as well with my own videos. The Americans are not that big fans of the medieval world. That's something I've definitely noticed. Like, because I can see the stats, I can see where viewers are from, and the medieval stuff, the Americans just don't watch it as much. Like, they're not medieval fans, so that's why viewer count is always low whenever I do medieval-based streams. Because the Americans, generally speaking, don't watch. Of course, I know there's going to be a lot of Americans in the chat right now who would disagree, but from my stats, that's what it shows. Black doing very well here with his general. Managed to break near enough 2 armies, although he did lose some cav. Forcing back to Austria's general, and he's lost... Ooh, Black has gained high ground advantage up here. I don't know what happened to Austria. He's trying to gain it back, but... Things were looking very good for him, and are now collapsing. Yeah, the Americans like more of the modern stuff, which makes sense. You know, it's their own history sort of thing. Like Empire Total War sort of stuff. That's what they like. Makes sense, it's their own history, but... Yeah, it's always a shame. And they like Roman stuff. Yeah, the American viewers are here when it's Rome. For example, the Rome Total War tournament got 100 viewers. The 2 medieval ones are scraping about 50. Like, the viewership is half for anything medieval related, apart from Rome. So yeah, they like Roman stuff though. Austria can still win this. Yeah, both can still win this at this point. Both can still win it. It's a very close one. Austria trying to gain high ground advantage again. He did have it, then he sort of lost it, but I think he's bringing it back. Got to be careful with the cav there. You don't want to get charged here. Oh, he did. Caught on the side, didn't get a charge in. That's going to be a big hit on that cav unit. Crossbows are weak. And Austria got his general caught in the middle. Got to get him out of there. You don't want to lose your general to something like that. That's not worth it. Yeah, get your general out of there. He's breaking that swordsman unit for some odd reason. Don't know why they're breaking out of all the units here. Like, they're in the safest, best spot. Oh, the general is wavering, he's wavering. You got to be very careful. You don't want to charge him in. Yeah, he knows that, he knows that. Black's general coming up. This is going to go down to the final few squads, I think. This is going to be close. I don't know who's got it. General coming up. Oh, it's such a close battle. Oh, all the dead here. The cav coming up. Swordsman breaking. I think it's going to be morale that decides this. And of course high ground advantage. If the Austria can claim high ground advantage, he can win it. If he starts to fail up here, which he could still do, then Black could dominate. I think Black's going to dominate down here, but the Austria should win it up here. And that high ground should just be enough. Alright, so... Oh, the Austria broke first. Broke again here. Black just holding out for now. They've got the general there supporting them. And Austria loses their general. He's breaking here now. His general cav unit's breaking. I think that could be the big decider. If Black can keep his general alive, Black can win this and take it to a game 3. If the Austria can kill the general, which he needs to, then he needs to do it now. I think that's a GG called. Oh no, it's a Ah, it is a GG. I don't think it's over yet. Not yet, not yet. But balance of power did take a sudden dip in favour of Black there. Yeah, general dead. That's why the morale is collapsing. That dead general there was a big hit. He's trying to break the swordsman over here. He's lost his crossbows. This is all that Austria has left. But reinforcements are coming up. The high ground was not enough. All because of the dead general. If the general survived, the Austria could possibly have won that. But still, it would have been close, and there we go. Well done, Black, well done, taking it to a 1-1. We're going to see a game 3. Austria versus who? The Austria versus Black. And there we go, Black gets a win. Taking it to a game 3. Next one, winner. Yeah, that was a good fight. Wait, no. Oh, it's let the AI take control. You know what, just end the battle. There we go. Alright, so one more game then. One more game. And let's take a very quick look at these stats. So yeah, kills were so even. A lot of cav kills there for the Austria, few on the infantry. A 0 on the cav, yeah, the Austria had the better cav. Yeah, the Austria had the better cav. But I think the infantry, I didn't notice that cav unit there. Well, 387. Oh yeah, 257 kills for the general. 161 there. Yeah, I think Black had the infantry. Oh well, good battle. Right, let's change the map. Back to the normal flatlands. There we go, close enough. And then they'll change up the factions and they can sort all that out. What do you think, Gladiator or Troy? I've only seen each film once, and I preferred Troy. Yeah, I preferred Troy. But I've only seen them once. Right, so they can decide this all between themselves. They know what they're doing. Yeah, we've already given away the first copy of Rome 2. We got one more copy of Rome 2 to give away today, and then 3 more tomorrow for the finals. Has the Austria really gone for Austria? And then Black, he's from Poland by the way, he's gone for Poland. Why don't you do more Let's Plays? Because no one watches. Views are terrible. Like, if I was to... I do a Let's Play series on Tuesdays and Fridays. It's for Rome 2 roleplay campaign. That's on Tuesday and Friday. But if I did any more, then it would just destroy the channel. The views are just too low for it. Like, you only really get, you know, subscribers and money off episode 1. And then after that, it's more just pointless. There's nothing I can do. The time when a YouTuber could just upload Let's Plays, that time is gone. Like, it just doesn't work anymore. You know, due to algorithm changes, it's just, yeah, it's messed it all up. Does Austria have good medieval units? I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Can we get a 1212 AD AI only campaign? I'm looking into it. I am looking into it, although I don't think it is possible. Because you cannot really lift the fog of war in 1212 AD the way how you can in the older titles, so it makes it much harder. Also, what faction do I play as? In the old titles I can play as Rebels and Spectre or the Aztecs, but there's no real faction for me to choose. What I'll probably have to do is choose Norway and hide up in the north somewhere. I don't know, it would be weird if I did it, but I am looking into it. I might need a modder to make a few game changes for me to make it possible though. So yeah, I am looking into it though. And I do want to do one. How do you lift Fog of War in Rome 2? You can't. What you need is a mod that has a spy with infinite range. That's the only way you can do it. Right, they're ready. Battle is about to begin. The decider. Whoever wins this goes on through and scores points for their house. Whoever loses is out. Two quite good players as well. The Austria we see quite a lot in these events. Usually does quite well, although I don't think he's ever won anything before. Like no prize pool. And Black, he came second in the amateur tournament, which isn't as bad as it sounds. Second in the amateur tournament is, you know, it's okay. It's an okay spot, really. You know, because there's always people who sign up for amateur who aren't amateur. That happens quite a lot. Do you know the 1212 modders? No, I don't know any of them. That's my issue. All the modders that I have contact with, they're all for Rome Total War modders, or Medieval 2. I don't know any new title modders. If anyone does know any modders for 1212 AD, you know, can you... yeah, like, introduce me sort of thing. Yeah. Not necessarily the 1212 AD modders. Like, just someone who knows how to mod it. If you know anyone who does know and is willing to help, it'll be a big help. Right, I'll start. Right, here we go, we're ready at last. Saved my campaign with a twist. No, I don't want to copy Legend too much. Yeah, 1212 AD has campaign. Full good campaign as well, very fun. I definitely do enjoy playing it. Of course, still in its early stage, but it is definitely fun. You feel something's off about Attila? Yeah. Nah, I always felt something was off about Rome too. I don't know, I got that feeling with that game. Well, as Attila, I loved Attila. I like the challenge of Attila as well. Even though I die a lot, I do like the challenge. You bought the game for this mod? Yeah, so many people bought Attila just for 1212 AD. By the way, check out my Rome 2 roleplay campaign after the stream if you haven't already. It started just yesterday, and it's of course quite good. So if you haven't already, check it out after the stream. Right, here we go. So, the Austria in blue, black in red. The Austria representing Attila's horde, black representing Alexander's companions. Who is going to get the win? Austria versus Poland. Let's take a quick look at Poland first. So we got some archers with a nice little bows there. What do we have on the back line? We got some spearmen. Yeah, some spears, and then a swordsman line. And then the general with halberds. What's the cav like? Any colours. Very shiny armour though. Yeah, very shiny. Yeah, some colours, meh. A bit disappointing there. Oh well. Has he only brought 3 cav units? I bet there's other cav in the trees. What are we seeing here from the Austrians? Yeah, some red and white cav. Ooh, some yeah, I like that there. Red and white as diamonds. I like their clothes. Yeah, green, blue. They look like Teletubbies riding horses. Make an updated Divide and Conquer AI only campaign. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It was meant to happen already, but people voted for stainless steel instead. I really do need to do more AI only campaigns. Like, it's the only type of series that I can do where views are actually, you know, okay. Almost worth it. Compared to my other stuff. You know what? I need to do more AI campaigns. I do always have good fun with them. Views are always great. I just forget about them at times. I forget how good they are. So yeah, I do need to do more of them. I think we're seeing a cav charge on the flank. Remember, the winner of this match goes through. The loser is out. Ooh, they're going straight for the general. Gonna take a few losses for I bet. No, I got actually a few kills instead. That's... we got the other cav units that were hiding in the trees. What's coming on the flank here? Beautiful units. There we go. So yeah, massive cav engagement here. But the Austria, he seems to be breaking black here. Don't know how we got round onto that side though. What about the MELKOR faction mod? Can you do a campaign with them in Rome 1? Sadly, they're not in campaign. It's custom battle only. But yeah, if a mod ever does become like more complete in campaign, you know, more units in there to keep it more unique, I'd be happy to do a MELKOR faction mod. I'd be happy to. Yeah, but the mod that you call the MELKOR mod, it's actually the Star Wars mod, and it's custom battles only. And it's nowhere near done yet. Yeah, but if anyone wants to like work on it, any modders, then feel free to. The general is engaged over here, taking a few losses. Decent cav, yeah, very good cav charge into the swords. We got a lot of kills with that. Yeah, someone flying all the way back here. Where's Black's general? All going for the long flank, trying to sort of like surround the Austria in a way. Swordsman coming in to try and deal with the cav. Should get a few kills there. Yeah, he's pulling his cav round. Probably gonna go for the archers, that would make sense. And the cav there for black in the middle breaking. And that's not the cav unit you want to break. If a cav unit's gonna break, you want it to be one on the end, not the middle. You never want it to be the middle unit. That's the worst that can happen. Bet that Austria will break here though. Although it is spears. Spears do hold on for quite a while. The general there, he needs to do something about that. Where's the Austria's general? He's here. The Austria's general is at the front. He could die any moment. I've got to be very careful there. Don't want to lose his general early. Otherwise everything will just collapse. I believe balance of power slightly in favour of the Austria. Yeah, you can see it moving slightly. He's got the numbers. I think he does have the advantage as well. Taking out the archers on this side. Although this big flank here, this could be a big decider. Black and his general charging into the back. Although, he is now going to get surrounded by spears. If these spears can just hold here, the Austria should have an easy time. That should be an easy kill on the general. All he needs is those spearmen to hold. That's going to be big. What is your graphic settings? Ultra. Yeah, I've got it on Ultra. The highest possible. Right, I need those spears to hold. They're pulling out. Yeah, I needed a very good PC to do all the YouTube stuff. So, yeah, every penny that I'd earned, I spent it all onto this PC. And I'm happy I did. You know, it was definitely worth it in the long run. Video's so much better. 1080p now as well. Yeah, it's definitely been worth it. Yeah, Attila's horde in blue. Alexander's companions in red. Those are the Discord houses, by the way. If you want to know more, join the Discord. It will all make sense there. But yeah, I love the team system that we've got. Black breaking all over the place around here. That's not good. He was completely surrounded eventually. And just completely collapsing. He's having to pull out his general as well, who is weak, but still alive, still in the field. To Austria, yeah, he's getting the balance of power even more now. I believe this is very heavily in his favour. If Black is going to win this, he needs to do something special. And maybe just killing the general could be that. Maybe that is all he needs. Yeah, he's going in for the general. Nope, change of plan, got caught. On the side of the swords. Yeah, if this Austrian general dies here, that could change up the battle. That's what Black needs, without losing his own, which he could possibly do very soon, because the general is very weak. Oh, cav unit breaking by the Austria. That's another swordsman unit on the flank. Oh, the spears are breaking. It is still a close one, I think. Despite the Austria completely winning on this side, I believe Black will win on this side. It's all about, can the Austria sort himself out here? And the Austria loses his general. Oh, that's not good for the Austrians. Poland here can take advantage of that. And he's breaking here and here all of a sudden. That could be the game changer. The Austria needs to kill Black's general now, or he's going to lose. Like, look at the balance of power suddenly dropped. The advantage has gone. He's now at a disadvantage, even though he's got the numbers. Only just, and the positioning. He doesn't have the general. He doesn't have the morale. His cav has broken. He's lost all his cavalry. Black now has cavalry advantage. The swordsmen are breaking. Full stack swordsmen are breaking. Uh-oh, indeed. Uh-oh. That's how you can summarise it. Yeah, I'm just seeing Winnie the Poop's comment here. Yeah, the Austria has the advantage. 2 comments later. Oof. He knows it's done. I think Black got it. Yeah, he's pulling his general out, keeping him safe. He knows that's what he needs to do. Keep the general safe. The Austria, he needs to kill the general and hold. But I don't think he can do it. Yeah, now he's lost number advantage because everyone broke. Yeah, that's a GG, true. Everyone broke at that point. He's now 400 troops down and 0 morale. I believe it's over. Yeah, they know it's over. They know. The players know. The chat knows. That's it. Black got it. What a comeback. Who do you think is the best Total War YouTuber in terms of quality videos and actual skill in the game? Me. Oh, excluding yourself. We know number 1 spot is yours. Okay, okay. When it comes to skill, it's a very small YouTuber. He's at 300 subscribers, or something like that. He goes by the name of Snab Chris or something. Either way, he does speed runs. Like speedrun sort of stuff. He beat the Western Roman Empire campaign in like 2 minutes. I don't know if it's skill, it's more just memorising a method. But there's some skill there to like discover the method, I guess. But yeah, he speedruns campaigns, and I would say him. As for quality content though, that's a tough one. Because none of them that I know really do like quality content. Like, none of them actually spend 6 hours a day, like, in the editing process. Writing scripts, doing the editing for a video every single day, and then streaming on the weekend like I do. Like, no one does it to my level that I know of. Maybe people do, but to the best of my knowledge, like, no one does. I'm not saying I'm the best because of that, but, you know, I put in the most time, and that does usually equal quality. Even though there's clear mistakes, you know, I'm more consistent with my quality videos, if that makes sense. So mine are not the best quality, but I have the most quality videos a week. In my opinion, anyway. But as for... I don't know. It's a really difficult one to say. Because most of them just do basic Let's Plays or very basic videos. Like, nothing too heavily edited. But anyway, well done Black for getting the win. Well done Black. Another win for Alexander's Companions. I did not expect that. I thought that Austria had it. 313 kills there on the cav though. But yeah, he just did not have it with the infantry. And Black did. And that's what decided it. And of course, you know, the loss of the general as well. That would have been a very close battle otherwise, but the loss of a general in the mid-game, that was big. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, a lot of the YouTubers, they do, like, milk their videos for the views, which I don't think that's too bad, really. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, GG to both. I don't think that's too bad. So now it's Winnie the Poop versus Lunas. If both players can get in the lobby, that would be great. Yeah. Even I do it sometimes with some ideas, of course. It's like there's not enough ideas in the world to do it. To do something unique every day, but... Yeah, I do try to always have one video a day that's... You know, I try not to do overlap. I really do try and avoid that. But some don't. Yeah, Pixelated Apollo, all he does is Bannerlord, because it gets good views. And, you know, good for him if he's getting success from it there. Yes, to nerd is to human. He's putting in a lot of work. I think he's the next big Rome Total War Medieval 2 channel. Like, now that I'm moving on to, like, a bit of the newer stuff, like trying to make it, like, 50-50 between old titles and new titles, he's going to be the next big old channel title. Yeah, I've been watching him for quite a while. Yeah, he's the next big one there. Alright, so Winnie the Pooh versus Lunas. Oh, my back is covered in sweat. Not that you want me to know, but still, I'm saying it anyway. Alright, so Winnie the Pooh versus Lunas. And Lunas, where did he... So, Lunas beat Radu 2-1 to get here. Winnie the Pooh beat Tiranu 2-0 to get here. Winnie the Pooh versus Lunas. Both played quite a bit. I think Winnie the Pooh gets more wins than Lunas. But still, I think we've got a close battle on our hands here. And then after that, we've got, you know what, after this one, we'll do the other giveaway, and then we'll have one more, and then we'll end the stream until tomorrow. Is that him? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so. Yeah, it must be. It must be. How else did he get the password? Actually, do I know him? I watch some of To Nerd to Human stuff. Yeah, not that much though. Like, I might watch one video every couple of weeks. It does, yeah, it definitely does interesting stuff. Although I don't watch much of it, but it does interesting stuff. I'm assuming this is Lunas. We've made a big mistake if he's not. So yeah, Winnie the Pooh versus Lunas. Okay, so Lunas is representing Alexander's companions, and Winnie the Pooh is representing Caesar's veterans. So yeah, Alexander's companions versus Caesar's veterans. France versus Ned Flanders. Who's gonna win? Yeah, I think France is the more powerful faction. We'll see some Flemish pikemen though from Flanders here. Who's gonna win though? The players, I would say Winnie the Pooh is slightly better. The factions, I'd say France is slightly better, so that is an advantage to Winnie the Pooh, isn't it? Yeah. Hopefully they should load in soon. Winnie the Pooh got this. Well, it's a best of 3. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, here we are. Right, start battle instantly. And here we go. So it begins. Alright, so let's take a look at Flanders over here. Controlled by Lunas. Yeah, cavalry, yellow shields, black armour sort of thing. We got a bit of colour there, not enough. Some pikemen here. Rip. Rip. What does it mean, rip? Does it have to really already given up? Pikeman on the front, he's got his spearmen here. Then on this side he's got his axemen. Ooh, what's he? Ah, interesting formation. I don't know why he's going for it. Ooh, these look good. Yeah, some axemen there. Ah, there we go. Now we got some colours. There we go. Beautiful. Not as good as the English ones though. Nothing's gonna beat that. And what do we have over here? Win of a Poop playing as the French. The French don't go with that much colour with their units, their cav units. It's more just a load of heavy armour. We've gone for some crossbows. Yeah, it wasn't that much. It bugs for replay, but that doesn't matter really. We can see it on stream. If this was happening off stream, they would need to restart. Yeah, just in case there's a dispute. Like, it's only for their own, like, protection sort of thing. If someone was to dispute it. There's some halberds here, some pikemen. And then what do we have over here? Some more cav. Yeah, very standard roster by both, I think. Let's see who's gonna win. Yeah, if I had to put money on it, I'll say win of a poop. Welcome Jacob to the stream. Right, so the armies are going to move against each other. He is kind of playing a bit more defensive, isn't he? Yeah, looks like it. Just reforming his lines. Yeah, definitely playing more defensive. And it's forcing Win of a Poop to have to play aggressive. Yet, I don't know why he's playing defensive, because he doesn't have any missile units. Like, no missiles at all, whereas Win of a Poop does have 2 units of crossbows. I like that about 1212 AD, as opposed to Medieval 2. Missile units don't mean as much. It means the battles are much quicker and much more interesting. Which I do like. So that's a big smiley face from me. There we go. I gotta stop doing that, because the defender, the person who's technically on my side, can see the smiley face. So yeah, the army's moving up into position right now. Slow and steady there. They'll get into position eventually. And remember, we're doing the Rome 2 Total War giveaway after this as well. Not after this one game, but after the best of 3 between these two. So good luck with that. I'll be asking a question. It's going to be Attila 1212 AD related. So, you know, this mod we're playing here, it's going to have something to do with the mod. First person to answer correctly first wins. Good luck. A copy of Rome 2 Total War, sponsored by CA. I always feel good when I say that. Always makes me feel much more important. Place your bets, Win of a Poop, I think, in blue. Representing Caesar's veterans, I think he's got it. He should have it. If the battle ever starts, that is. Yeah, usually I think he plays usually slightly better than Lunas, but more, I think the roster of France is better. And Pikeman, you know, it's not the medieval world. I mean, it is the medieval world. That's the problem. You know, what do pikemen really do? Not that much. Who is playing now? Lunas versus Winnie the Pooh. I like the design on the shield. So the small little details on them as well. Onto the armour as well. Oh, he's bald, he's bald. You can see his bald spot. Just through the helmet there. Are they all bald? I bet they are. Oh no, he's got a bit of hair on him. Just a little bit. I like that. They've even got like different hair levels. Even the ones that you cannot see. I think he's bald. Anyway, that's sort of terrifying to look at. Let's move on. Has this battle started yet? Not yet. I think Winnie the Pooh, he's got crossbows, so he needs to be the one to make the first move. He's actually marching... Ooh, interesting. He's marching towards the crossbows, hoping they shoot at him, but he's using some spear formation, some shield wall formation, which means he's not going to take any damage. Like, every shot's going to miss. He's not going to get any losses at all here. Don't be a close one. What are they saying? Yeah, alright, we're starting to get a few kills now, but still, it's not much. I don't think it's worthwhile. Yeah, a couple of kills on the front. Like, surely it can't be that hard to cover your entire body with that shield. Like, just crouch a bit with the front line. Stupid soldiers. Doesn't it tire your troops out if you push in a formation like that? Yeah, a little bit. It don't mean much, though. Doesn't mean much. Right, so what's the... he's aiming at the cav instead. That's a much better play. That's much better. Play aggressive with the crossbows. Start shooting at the cav and use your own cav to defend yourself. That's the best play. Cavalry charging in. You need to react eventually, though. Yeah, he's going for them now with 2 units. Forcing Lunas to have to pull out. And now he can turn around and get a few more shots in. Yeah, and just like keep repeating doing that. That's what Winnie the Pooh needs to do. Lunas needs to make a move. I don't know where, but he just needs to move somewhere. What's annoying about Lunas' formation is he's gone with a lot of pikemen, which are defensive units, yet he's given no reason for Winnie the Pooh to actually push onto him. Like, he needs archer advantage if he's going to go defensive, because you need to give the opponent a reason to want to attack. But he's just not provided him with that reason, so now Winnie the Pooh can just stand up here. He has missile advantage, he can take the shots wherever he wants, which forces Lunas to play aggressive, which he can't do because he hasn't gone for the right units, he's gone for pikemen. Then again, what else do you pick as Flanders, really? Like, you know, they're famous for the pikemen for a reason, so at least he's got the best pikemen he could get. Like, good cav charged by both of them there. Although France will have the advantage. They've hit the general. Reinforcements coming in to try save the general. What's happening on this side? Slowly moving forwards. Got to be careful there. I think... I was about to comment on the high ground, but it's not really that much. It mostly is a flat map. What's he doing, Lunas? He's got his general all the way over here. I get protecting your general. Ooh, right into the spears. Well, sort of spears, more like halberds. Charge coming in. I get you've got to protect your general, keep him safe, but you also need him on the front as well, helping out. Like, you need to use your general still. We're seeing a lot of good plays by Winnie the Poop here, despite him breaking over here. Yeah, he's gonna lose that unit, but he's got this cav unit completely gone. Nothing Lunas can do there. I think he is winning on this side. Yeah, just. What's balance of power saying? Yeah, it's even kills as well so far. Roughly. Ooh, a 2v1 over here. Two of Lunases. No, one of Winnie the Poops versus two of Lunases. Are they all Winnie the Poop? What's going on? Alright, this is Lunas, Winnie the Poop, Winnie the Poop. The 2v1 cav battle. Yeah, just always interesting to see the small skirmishes of the units that broke away. Just to see who can get it now they're off. Oh, it's now a 1v1. They've made it fair. Oh, no, he's coming back. He's coming back. He was going in for a charge. The most pathetic charge I've ever seen. Cav on cav battles do last a very long time in this mod. Welcome Emperor Nero to the stream, welcome. Why would you charge cav right into the front of spears? I don't know. The emblem was actually a sword there. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. I don't know. The emblem of the unit was a sword, despite it having... Yeah, it's like... It's not even a spear, really, although it does function like a spear. But they've given them the sword icon. Weird. Enemy general dead. Ooh, Lunas lost his general. Winnie the Poop, his general's still alive. And as we've seen before, that is quite a big game decider. So we're going to probably see Lunas start to lose a lot of morale right now. Which is going to be big. Yeah, look, like full stacks of pikemen. Hardly even wounded, breaking. This charge here is going to break these two. Gotta be careful with your general though, you've got general advantage. You don't want to lose that. Yeah, and he's going to lose all of his pikemen now. They're going to break, they've got terrible morale. He's going to lose his cav unit here. Yeah, losing your general's rough. Balance of power slightly more in favour of Winnie the Poop now. Ticking in his favour. Oh, he has now got 500 soldier advantage. And I believe that's it. Winnie the Poop goes up 1-0. 1-0 to Winnie the Poop. Remember though, it's the best of 3. It's France versus Flanders. Yeah, France v Flanders. Winnie the Poop versus Lunas. Oh, Caesar's Veterans, if you're a fan of the Discord, versus Alexander's Companions. Cav charge coming in on the sword, so that's going to finish off that squad. Yeah, I just can't see Lunas bringing it back at this point. I think it's done. Yeah, I think it's done. How about we rebuild the Roman Empire in medieval kingdoms? You can go ahead, but I'm... Nah, it's not for me. That would take too long, I think. Although I have had one idea for building the Roman Empire. Yeah, GG's been called, they know it's over. You know the medieval 2 Total War mod, Vanilla Kingdoms? Well, Lithuania is a pagan faction. So my idea is to someday as a stream series, play as Lithuania and form a pagan Roman Empire. Yeah. What do you think of that idea? Like, I know Byzantium is the one we should really play as, but if we play as Lithuania and don't convert, then we get a pagan Rome. I like the idea. I don't know if everyone else will though. But yeah, like trying to reform the Roman Empire as the only pagan faction. There we go, the final spearman unit about to break, and then that should be it for Lunus. So he's got one more swordsman unit over there. But I think that's it anyway, I think he's done. Lithuania are the true Roman heirs. I would do it with Byzantium, but I don't like the Byzantine roster. Too much light cav and too much missile cav. Yeah, I don't like the Byzantine roster. Oh well. Right, these units are actually holding on for quite a while. The morale is doing quite well. Yeah, getting a bit of lag as well, but that's okay, it's near the end. That's fine. There we go, and then the final unit. And the broken. There we go. Well played, Winnie the Poop, well played. He goes up 1-0. And then now to battle again. 0 kills. Oh yeah, the Cav did terrible. Those Cav units did okay. The pikemen actually did okay, actually. Are the pikemen? No. No, they're dismounted knights. Those are the pikemen. The pikemen did not do okay, but the knights did. Let's take a look at France. The general got a lot of kills. So did the Cav. The infantry did okay as well. Overall, a very good battle. I did enjoy that one. But now, time to change up the map for Game 2. The hill map. Which is always very interesting to see. There we go. Oh, no, come on, update. There we go. We got it. So now they're going to decide their own factions. They're going to sort that out. They can't choose the same factions as they did before, remember. That's important. The Holy Pagan Empire. Is it really? It won't be that holy though, will it? Alright, so Lunus has picked the Teutonic Order. Right, how do you count the Teutonic Order? A lot of heavy infantry. And he's gone with... Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. It changed. Right, well I think Lunus is expected to pick first, and it's sort of like whatever Winnie the Poop wants to use to counter it. Alright. I'll double check our roles of factions. Yeah, okay, good. Right, so Kingdom of Cilicia. I don't even know where they are. Kingdom of Cilicia. Where even is that? Winnie the Poop going for Poland, which we've seen a few times before, but Sicilis, yeah, that one. Where even is that? Yeah, sadly no Teutonic Order, but well. Nothing we can do. We can't force a player to pick the Teutonic Order. But Cilicia, where is that faction? Alright, he's ready already. Good. Cilicia is in southern Turkey. Ah, okay. Thanks for that info. Southern Turkey, so what can we expect to see from there? Light cav a bit. It depends on the culture. Yeah, southern Anatolia. Nah, definitely not Sicily. Otherwise it would say Sicily. Alright, so players loading in now. What's interesting about this map is the bit of high ground here. Now both armies start at the bottom. Now it's up to them. Do they decide to push onto their opponent? Or do they decide to actually go and fight for the high ground instead? Yeah, it's sort of like both players are playing a bit more of a mind game against each other. And we got some siege equipment as well. We got a catapult. Yeah, good, I'm happy about that. Winnie the Pooh knows what I like to see. Got some heavy cav there as well. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Right, pull out. There we go. We got a catapult, good. There's a limit of one catapult per army. And a lot of colour, that's good to see as well. Right, so they're gonna, I think they're taking their shots, have they? Not yet. What are Sicily bringing? Oh, lots of pretty colours. Yes, I like this faction. Let's play incoming. Nah, maybe not. Look at those dumb green hats. He's got some spearmen here. A lot of archers in loose formation. Which I did kind of expect. Oh, I'm loving the colours here. Yeah, that's beautiful. Like, this is the perfect battle. Lots of pretty colours and catapults. Oh, he's moving up, he's taking the high ground. Right, so Winnie the Pooh decided to go for the high ground push. Alright, so we'll see if that works for him. I don't know, both of these players played very defensively last time, so it's going to be interesting to see how it works this time round. My back is killing me. Yeah, I need a better chair. Like this chair is just nowhere near as comfy as it needs to be. But the heat doesn't help as well, it's far too warm. Everyone says the troops are good and well equipped. MELKOR. Colours shiny and fun. Yeah, true, that's me. Oh! Oh! Oh, really? It's 20 past 4 already? We got one more game yet. Hopefully this one's a quick one. We got one more game to try squeeze in before 5. I don't know, we might have to extend the stream a bit. Which I don't want to do, but if we got to, we got to. So, acquire a new chair. I'm a YouTuber for... I do YouTube for a living. I have 13,000 subscribers. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Right, Winnie the Pooh is up 1-0. If Winnie the Pooh wins this, we'll see one more battle. If Lunas wins, that would probably be it for the day. Well, if Lunas wins, then we'll see, of course, the third game, and then it will probably be it. Yeah, I can't keep going on too long. Right, the catapult. Yeah, the catapult. I got to be watching this. This is going to be very interesting. Good, he's using flaming shot. He knows it's better for the stream. Ooh, just missed. Just missed. Another miss. Another miss. And another one. That was unfortunate. We want to see good hits with the catapult. That's the important thing. Come on, get some good hits with it. Winnie the Pooh playing very defensive, but that allows... oh, look at the colours. That's beautiful. That allows Lunas to actually get the high ground advantage there, which is going to be very bad for him, I think. And given all these archers as well, can Winnie the Pooh really afford to play defensively? I thought it lied to them, but no, they're just super slow at actually shooting. Nah. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, shots coming on in. They're actually shooting at the catapult, they're trying to get rid of that. Ah, that's unfortunate. He's having to pull the catapult out now, just to survive with it. Hasn't lost any units on it. It's not like he's trying to burn the catapults. Maybe it could keep them there, try a few more shots in for the tightly compact spear units. Like if 2 hit here, that's an easy 10 or 20 kills. I thought that was an American flag then. Like you got, hold on, you got the red and white stripes, and then you got the blue with the white stars. It was like perfectly aligned for a second to look like one of them was having an American flag on the shield. Yeah, still trying to take out the catapult. Not really done any damage to it, but he has had to force it to pull back. The Cav has engaged over here, and Winnie the Pooh, his general, is on the battlefield, pinned right now. Got to always be careful with the general. But it seems like Lunas is starting to break there. Ooh, we got 1 or 2 hits there. That was 3 kills, 3 kills. 4. 5. Nah, I think 4 or 5, 4 or 5. Sadly, we're not seeing the worth out of the catapult yet. He needs to fire at the spears, I think. Yeah, maybe it won't be 10 kills. Like, it will probably take out like half of the line, so more like 4. You know, if 2 hit, that'll be 8. So, yeah. Ooh. Lunas charging his general straight in for the catapult to silence that. Although he's actually getting friendly fire with his own archers because he's he's still shooting at the catapults, and he's getting friendly fire there. The crossbows are shooting in at Lunas's general. Oh, if this general dies here, that's going to be over very quickly. I wouldn't have actually charged him. I would actually make Lunas think he's got more time and just keep shooting him with the crossbows. That's what I would have done. I have General doing a charge into the backs of these cav units, but it's pointless because it's broken. So he's not going to get any big morale hit out of that. He's already having to pull out. There we go, a lot of... Sorry, my nose is itching. There we go. A lot of hits there on the General's bodyguard, and now the unit's breaking. The crossbows are still firing at it. And there we go, the General unit's broken. Oh, well, it did. He's back on the field now. But he is wavering. Yep, losing the final few. Got charged in the back. And the General's dead. Lunas loses his General. Winnie the Pooh has cav advantage on this side. There's nothing Lunas can do at this point. Balance of power agrees with me. The battle's over. It's done. Winnie the Pooh goes on through and Lunas is out. Whew. Those were much needed points though by Caesar's veterans. Yeah, well done Winnie the Pooh. I'm calling it now. That battle is done. That was just too many mistakes with the General there. If it wasn't for that, you know, he'd still have a chance, but... yeah, that was a lot of mistakes with the General. Alright, so yeah, the final front line's about to break. I'll zoom in onto this for a bit. I just need to organise the next match. There we go. Well done, Winnie the Pooh. Well done. I believe next match we should know about very soon. Although the battle's still going on, his morale hasn't completely... well, the morale has completely collapsed, but it's still got some units on the field. Yeah, the cav units silencing the archers, stopping them from firing. I just can't see Lunas doing it. He's done. He's done. He's got a lot of troops on the field still, but he just doesn't have a morale. It's just waiting for it to... yeah, just waiting for it to end now. And now Winnie the Pooh goes on through to battle, I believe, Rumelia. That's going to be a big one. That's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, that matchup is going to be tomorrow. That should be a good one. Yeah, so make sure you're here on tomorrow's stream for that. I think we've got one more game to show today. And there we go. It's done. It's done. Right, so yeah, like, look at that. 181 losses, 1,358 kills. I just knew it was over. Even though the catapult only got 5 kills, like, it was because the general died so early in that battle, they just could not hold on, and then everything collapsed. That's what did it. But thank you both of you for playing. Good games, and yeah, Winnie the Poop moves on through to play tomorrow, and Lunas sadly is out. Alright, so now we're going to set up the next match. Yeah, 2-0 win. And the last game of the day. But first of all, we got a giveaway to do. A copy... Oh, come on, give me my map. There we go, close enough. Okay, now for the next giveaway. A question. Whoever gets it right first wins a copy of Rome 2 Total War. So I'm going to ask a question, and it's the first person to comment the question in chat with the correct answer. First person to appear on my screen with the right answer on my screen. That's important. Because that's, you know, the fairest way to do it. And it's related to this mod, the Attila Medieval Kingdoms 1212 AD mod. Are you ready for this? And feel free to look into the game and cheat your answer in. Like, feel free to try and cheat. I'm fine with that. You know, trying to like search for the right answer online. So, for a copy of Rome 2 Total War. The question. In Medieval Kingdoms 1212 AD, in the campaign, how many playable factions are there? How many playable factions are there in the 1212 AD campaign? Currently. Who's gonna get it first? How many playable factions? It's a tough one, and there we go. Someone got it. The Gaming 2. 57 factions, yeah, there's 57 playable factions. Well done to the Gaming 2. Let me just write your name down. Quite a lot of factions, to be honest. That is quite a lot. Yeah, well done the Gaming 2, well done. Message me either on Discord, private message me on Discord, or email me. My email is in the About section of my channel, so you can find it there. Send me an email or message me on Discord, either way, and I'll send you a copy of Rome 2 Total War. Yeah, well done, and everyone post a GG in the chat for him as well. Yeah, well done. You got it right. 57 playable factions. Hey, well done, Winnie the Poop, if you've got to go. Yeah, well done. Big match tomorrow, good luck with it. Playing against Rumelia. Sababugs, that's your last warning. Stop asking stupid questions. Asking me what my... Never mind. Yeah, it's every stream, stupid questions. What can you expect me to do at this point? I'm spending more time reading your comments on the actual serious questions. That's why I'm being strict. It's warm today. Ugh, I don't know how I'm surviving. Right, player will be here in 1 second. That's all good. Okie dokie, so, who's actually playing today? We have Waffles, or Waffles, versus some person who... Wait, did he just... Oh, yeah, whatever. Versus some person called Heck. So yeah, good luck to both players there. Waffles is part of Alexander's... Yeah, Alexander's companions, and Heck is part of Caesar's veterans. Who's gonna win? I'm leaning towards Waffles. You know, he's basically won every Total War tournament of mine that he's been a part of. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I would not be surprised if we see a Waffles versus Rumelia final. That's what I expect to see, but who knows? Who knows? If someone brings them down early, then it's going to get very interesting. Yeah. Waffles, a very good player. Yeah, the player should be here soon. So yeah, Caesar's veterans versus Alexander's companions. Yeah, good luck to both of them, true. Good luck to both players. He should join eventually, hopefully. He should be here soon. Welcome, Harry's players to the stream. Welcome. His game crashed. He'll be back in. It happens with Attila quite a lot. It's not the most, it's not the most stable of games. There's quite often a lot of crashes. Alright, final match. Here we go. We've done all the giveaways for today. We've done most of the matches. And here we are at the end. The final match of the day. Best of 3. And then tomorrow, we got 2 semi-final matches. Yeah, 2 semi-final matches. Then the third place playoff. And then the final match, the big grand final. Any giveaways left? Yeah, I've got 3 copies of Rome 2 to give away left. But those are tomorrow. 2 we're giving away today, 3 will be given away tomorrow. How is Attila's Horde doing? Out of all the matches I have shown, Attila's Horde has played in 2, and they've lost 2. So yeah, that's not that good. Not that good today, but yeah, who knows? They're only the matches that I've seen, of course, so you might have some players who have done well elsewhere. Yeah, 0-2, not the best score. Yeah, Caesar's Veterans is down. Oh, Caesar's Veterans is 1 for 1 today. They've got one more game to play now. Alexander's Companions is up 2-0. They've got a third game to play right now, so they'll probably make it like 3-0 at this point. And Hannibal's Sacred Band has won 1 as well. Yeah, that's all the teams, yeah. Hannibal's Sacred Band is 1-0. What house is Waffles in? Alexander's Companions. Yeah, right now they're currently leading with all the Discord houses. Alexander's Companions, yeah. They've got a lot of good players on there. And he's fighting against Heck, who is a very new player to the server. I've never seen him play before. And he's representing Caesar's Veterans. Yeah, he's representing Caesar's Veterans. By the way, winners of the giveaway, I can see that you're DMing me. Thank you for that. I'll sort it out sometime this evening. Yeah, I'll sort that out this evening. I can't, of course, do it now. Just so you know. Don't worry, I'm not, like, ignoring it or stuff like that. I can see it. Yeah, Caesar's Veterans right now with the points right at the bottom. So they do need some wins, but they're just... they don't have the players for it, I don't think. Like, Winner the Poop is their main, like, player name. Who actually still plays, I believe, anyway. Could be wrong. Really? Are all Attila Horde players out? Every single one of them are already out of the event. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I can't wait to see how the bracket looks. Like, what teams are through and everything. Welcome Pyrrhus to the stream. Welcome. At what stage of the tournament are we in? This is a quarterfinals match. I believe after this, all quarterfinals matches will be done. There'll be only 4 players left then. On Sunday, we'll have the final 4 players. You know, the semi-finals, the third place playoff, and then the big final. That's on Sunday. Oh yeah, all 4 of them are out. Ooh. Phantom, Radu, Gudigot, and De Austria. De Austria is quite a good player as well from, you know, past events. Gudigot, I think he's good, I've seen him play before. Radu and Phantom, never seen them play before. Ah well. Ah well. Ooh, Attila's Horde. They are second place in the overall, like, house points. So the fact that they're not even going to score a single point here. Or I bet they're going to drop all the way down to 3rd or 4th. Like, this is going to sting, this event. Oh, that's not good. They're going to drop down very far because of this, I think. Ooh, that's going to be rough. Feel free to ask any questions. Madman Player says, can I ask you a question? Yes, you can. That's his question. Who's next? Yeah, feel free to ask any question. You don't have to ask to ask. Alright, where's this other player? What's going on? There might be some trouble. Alright, you can't load in. I can't load in. Alright, we're gonna give it one more go. One more try. Waffles is gonna try and help him out. Send him some screenshots. Apparently load order affects it. I don't really know what all that means, but I don't know. Why isn't there a battle now? Just waiting for players. Yes, Michael, you can take the last question for me. Alright, Waffles is in now. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it can join. We'll give him a couple of more minutes. We'll see how this does. If he can't load in, then I don't know. We might just call it for today. We've gone... You know, it's looking like it's going to be one of my longest streams ever, as it is. How long is it? Yeah, it's going to be a 4-hour stream. Well, it already is a 4-hour stream. Is there much of your favourite missile cav in 1212 AD? Yeah, there's a lot... Well, not my favourite. There's a lot of 1212... There's a lot of missile cav in 1212 AD. But we ban it in the events anyway, so it's fine. Did you do the quiz? Yeah, the two questions have been asked, and we have 2 winners for the giveaway. We have 3 more keys to give away tomorrow, though. 3 more keys tomorrow. 1 will be before the final, 1 will be before the 3rd place playoff, and 1 will be after the first match. I will try to get them around there. You know, things of course change, but we'll aim for that. Alright. News has come in that Black has been defeated by Rumelia. I don't know what's happening here with this player. I think he's having some connection issues and might... not yet. Black is not out yet. He's lost first game, but you know... Wait, third match is still to be decided. Wait, did it get a win? Oh, they are 1-1 currently. Oh, that's actually interesting. Ah, here we go, here we go. Here we go, we got him in. Is that the right guy? Finally, yeah, that's the right guy. Here we go. You know what, I'll call him Garfield. It's easier to pronounce. And I like Garfield, you know, as a ginger. I'll call him Garfield. I love Garfield. Alright. Waffles. Pick first or second. Oh, he's got Garfield as his little, yeah, his little icon as well. Aw, that's adorable. Yeah, goodbye for Ronapon. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Someone disliked? I don't understand why. Right, he's going to be Portugal, and to counter it, Garfield is going for Hungary. Interesting matchup. In Medieval 2, I will take Hungary in this. But in 1212 AD, I would actually have to lean towards, yeah, I'd have to lean towards Portugal in 1212 AD. I think that's a better faction. Player's almost ready. Oh, I'm so tired after today. Really tired. I think we're ready. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. The final 2 or 3 matches. Here we go. Here we go. We should be done soon. I'll be able to have a bit of sleep. Here we go. Actually, no, I can't sleep. I've still got today's video to finish. Oh, poo. Oh, well. Alright, the final battle of the day. Here we go, here we go. Who's gonna win it? Waffles. Obviously. Right, Waffles wins everything. I've never actually seen him play 1212 AD, but when it comes to Medieval 2, like, I believe he was either the or one of the best Medieval 2 players in the world. Versus a player I've never seen play before, so yeah, I think that does say quite a bit. Oh, I'm so warm. It's so warm in here. Ugh. Waffles versus Garfield, also known as Heck. Medieval 2 is so fun, one of my favourite games. Yeah, one of my favourites as well. Ah, here we go. We're in. We're in. Right, start battle instantly. To prevent the bug and pull back. And so it begins. Here we are. So Waffles. Balance of power starting even. What has he gone for? He's gone for some Javelin Man. Playing as the Polish. Interesting, Javelin Man. Right, what's he got up here? Some spears, some more spears. Yeah, a lot of swordsmen. Look at those moustaches there. They don't look right, those moustaches. Some light cav, some heavy cav, some colourful cav, and then some more cav on the side. And then swordsmen here. Yeah, just a very basic roster, a very light roster, not heavily armoured at all. And then up on the front we got crossbows. For the Hungarian player, Garfield. Some more heavy armoured swordsmen. Some swordsmen there. Some swordsmen here. And then some pikemen at the back line. What cav has he gone for? King's Bodyguard. Yeah, and then some Lancer cav. Any hussars? I doubt it, no. I don't even know if they're in 1212 AD. I know they're in Medieval 2. I don't think we're going to see them here. So the two armies moving forwards. Let's see who's going to win it. Is Waffles a well-known player? Yeah, a very well-known player. Yeah, like, arguably the best player from Medieval 2 Total War ever. I don't know how he's going to play it in 1212 AD, but yeah, we can't really get too much information out of him here, but I would not be surprised if it's someone wanting to pause. I don't think so. Maybe. I just saw someone wanting it there. I'm going to assume not, and we're good to keep playing. Because no one's, like, commenting anything. So I'm going to assume we're good. And let's keep moving forwards. Maybe they clicked it by mistake and they don't understand. Like, they got to click off. I don't know. Yeah, they'd comment if they wanted it pausing. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised if the final was Waffles here versus Rumelia, who we saw earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if those are the two finalists. Crossbow shots incoming. Charging forwards. He's not responding at all, is he? Yeah, he's responding with his calf, but he needs to get his crossbows out of there. He needs to be careful. He's really wanting to get this point-blank shot in, don't he? The javelins are being thrown in to take out the crossbows. Yeah, he's not pulling back. They're standing their ground there, wanting to get those really close-up shots in. Very brave of them. I'd pull him back behind the swords. But now he's just standing there, waiting for it. Waffles has another 500 more men in this battle. But I think he's gone for the lighter troops. The less quality troops. Got the cav and swordsman on the flank. Waffles is blue. Garfield is in red. And there we go, the Hungarian player charging on in, yet already taking a lot of losses due to the javelin shots, but what's this? He's broken in the middle. The crossbows must have really concentrated the fire on that unit. He's now going to charge in, now that he's broken through the spears. Going to get caught in the swords throw, probably not going to get as many kills there. Waffles charging his cav onto the side. Oh, but stopped his charge last second. And actually took a few hits from that. That was not good from him. Swordsman now charging forwards to try help out the spears, to try hold the front line. Cav charge coming on in, hitting the swords, knocking like 20 of them flying. Oh, that was good. That was good. Needs to probably pull the cav out, maybe? Or maybe he's fine in there for now. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine. The swordsman hit them on the flank. If I was him, I'd use my cav to take out the crossbows. Like, flank around heavily. General here and general here. Are we going to see a general on general? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, we're going to see it. We're going to see it. But the Hungarian player, Garfield, actually got the better charge off there. Waffles, you need to be careful with your general. Got to be very careful. If he loses his general now, it's all going to collapse. The best Medieval 2 player in the world. Looking like he's struggling right now. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Of course, this is being casted by the worst player in the world, so you got to bear that in mind too. Got to be really careful with his general though. He's got his cav on the flank. He needs to do something with his cav on the flank that he's got open. Take out the crossbows. He's breaking them here. He's had to charge his javelins in to fight as melee. He's broken them there. He's charging the crossbows at last. But over here, his general has broken. Waffles, what are you doing? This is not the Waffles that we know from Medieval 2. Garfield is playing very well. What is happening? If the general dies, then that's going to be it for him. And even though he's such a good player, I don't see him coming back from this. No one donated yet? Nah. No one's donated yet. Pfft, you're all a disappointment. Yeah, it's been really quiet today. Like, tournaments are usually very quiet. Which is a shame. Yeah, ah well. Ah well. I guess it's a very niche market, isn't it? That's what I'm guessing, like... You know, no wonder Creative Assembly don't support it that much. You know, it's not the most popular part of Total War, but most people prefer the campaigns. So yeah, that's why. Waffles. Balance of power ticking towards in his favour. If he can kill the general, it actually looks like he is pulling it back. His general hasn't died, he's still alive, which I guess isn't too much of an issue. Yeah, I think Waffles has pulled this back. I don't know how he did it, but he has pulled it back. He was struggling at one point, I think. I think he made a lot of mistakes there. £40 for the fares? Yeah, sure. There's only one battle left after this one, but sure, I'll take it. Alright, 50 for the fares today and tomorrow. There we go. 50 for the fares today and tomorrow. Yeah, sure. I doubt we'll hit it though. I have a cav unit about to get caught on all flanks, and I believe with that Waffles does get the win. Oh god, it's so warm. You're really enjoying these tournaments. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's a very niche community, very small. But it's good to hear that some people definitely do enjoy it. I don't know, how can I expand the tournaments, like bring the campaign viewers in as well? I don't know how to do that. It's difficult to get the viewers for these tournaments, like, you know, that's why I've got to actually give away keys, just to get the viewer count over like 30. That's just how it is at times. Yeah, which is unfortunate. But Garfield here, pulling it back a bit more. His general's still alive. That's one big advantage that he's got. It's still a close battle, I think. Even though I think Waffles is going to win it now, I think it's still a close battle, and Garfield has fought very well here. He's fought very well. Which I did not expect to see this. I thought Waffles would completely dominate this battle. You know, he's got his win now, near enough. But it's not the domination that I expected from him. It's not the Waffles that we're used to. Either that or Garfield is like super good and just came out of nowhere. You could do videos, summary of what happened? Nah. Nah, I've tried that before. The moment you type tournament into a video, YouTube just basically deletes it. Like, it don't delete it, but deletes it from its sharing algorithm. Next to no one actually clicks on video tournaments. That's why they had to be done on streams. Like, just for their survival. They were not good as videos at all. Head-to-head campaign tournament. But then that takes too long. Yeah, I don't have the time to like do a full campaign tournament. Like, it's just something at the end of the month. I don't think there is a way to fix it. I don't think so. Mostly because it's not a competitive game. You know, most of the stuff has got to be... Most of the changes needed needs to be done by CA themselves. There we go. Garfield loses his general. He breaks. Probably gonna get killed. There he goes. Dead. And it's done. It's done. Total War is not a competitive game, sadly. It's just not there with it. And there we go. Waffles moves up. 1-0. One battle left, though. Well, maybe 2. Yeah, best of 3, remember. It's a best of 3. Let's take a look at these stats. 243 kills on the general compared to 7. That's what made it so difficult for Waffles. Yet he came back at the end with his cav. A lot of kills on the javelins. Alright, same battle again. Let me get them up. Fairs, I heard someone say fairs. Thank you for that donation, it'll pop up on my screen soon. Right, that's the map. There we go. So now Garfield picks first and then Waffles picks second. There must be a way for tournaments. How does Pixelated Apollo do it? It doesn't. Hey, with £50 as well. Thank you, Beat001. Yeah, he's got too much money. Thank you, Beat001, for the £50 donation there. Keeping the tournaments alive here on the channel. Yeah, thank you so much for that. I'll get the fares as promised. There we go. Thank you, Beat201. Very generous. How does Pixelated Apollo do his tournaments? And gets reviews? Well, he doesn't get reviews. Like, compared to other stuff, he does not get the views. Like, they are very low. From what I see, anyway. News just in, Black lost to Rumelia. Rumelia moves on through to fight Winnie the Poop. Alright, so Garfield picks now. What's he gonna go for? And then Waffles gets to counter. Remember, it's a hilly map, this one. Yeah. Thank you, Beat001. You've been a big help to the stream. Only just loaded back out. He's gone for the Ottomans. Interesting, the Ottoman Sultanate. The Fez, yeah, the Fez is back. Thanks to Beat001. And I'll of course be having to wear it tomorrow as well. Yeah, as promised. Right, so he's gone for the Ottoman Sultanate, which is very interesting. Okay, so now Waffles needs to pick another faction to counter it. It cannot have the same faction more than once. Oh, by the way, everyone put like a GG or a clapping hands emoji or something like that for Beat001 for donating the 50. It's like it's only just hit me how much the 50 actually was, because I'm so tired. Yeah, like show some support in chat, everyone. Keeping the tournaments alive. Not keeping me alive, like I'm dying on stream as it is. Ah, there we go. Duchy of Burgundy. Two factions I never thought I'd see. I'm covered in sweat. It's like it's literally my shirt is almost water at this point. I can't wait to leave this room. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn my fan on. Give me a second. I usually don't have it on because you can hear it. You can probably hear it on the microphone, so I usually turn it off while streaming, but wow. Pixelated Apollo is doing a tournament now. Oh, is he? Good luck to him. And for a channel at almost 1 million subscribers, only 1,500 views isn't the best for a channel of that size. Nah. Like, viewership for a channel of his size is down. I know he doesn't get views on his streams that much anyway, but he should get at least, for a channel his size, on YouTube, at least 3,000. 2,000 to 3,000, like he's only getting half, and that's what I mean, like tournament viewership is always down compared to like like other streams, like campaigns, which is sad to see. Yeah, like its competitive base just isn't here. Oh, but that fan feels so good. Let me get it on my back. Can you hear this, by the way, the fan? Can you hear it? Let me know if you can. Oh, my bum sweat as well. Get the air flowing up there. Whew. Are these players ready yet? Almost. I bet they're almost done. Right, I think we're ready. I think here we go. Oof. There we go. Fan off for now. Let's end it. This probably will be the final battle, and when I'm done, I can get some food, have a shower, and then sleep. I'm looking forward to it. Is ad revenue worse if you watch a video on your phone compared to a computer? Yeah, slightly, but not by much. Like, if 10,000 people was to watch it on a computer, I'll get £10. If 10,000 people was to watch it on the phone, I'll get like £9.50. You know, it's really not that much. Don't make a difference. Black apparently almost beat Rumelia. My guess is Rumelia gave him an easy chance. I'm joking. Well done, Black. Well done. Right, this here, the final battle, Waffles versus Garfield. Waffles, a pro player representing Alexander's companions, versus Garfield, representing Caesar's veterans, a new player, this is the first time we've seen him play. Waffles is 1-0 up, and it's a best of 3. If Waffles wins this, he goes on through to the semi-finals to play tomorrow, and I get to go to bed. If Garfield wins, then we got one more game to play. So yeah, Garfield needs to win this to survive. Now let's take a look. What has he brought? Archers as the general, but oh yes, I love it. I want one of those hats. Someone donate me one of these hats. The full, you know what, the full outfit as well. I'll take it, the pink one. Yeah, I want this. And I will wear it as well. Very interesting. He's got some spearmen here. What faction even is this? Oh yeah, the Ottomans. Yeah, that explains it. And then some interesting swordsmen on this side here. Yeah. What cav has he gone for? Just some basic noblemen. What swordsmen are back here? Some pikemen. And then the swords. Nope, bowmen. Even though it appears as a swordsman unit, I believe this here is a banned unit, but whatever. I could be wrong. Actually, no, I don't think it is. I think they're allowed like 2 max like that. I think that's actually okay. And then some cav here. What has Waffles gone for? What faction even is it? Ah, yeah, Burgundy. Never seen this faction before. Could be interesting. Burgundy. Interesting. So, some basic looking units here. We got some colour. Yeah, I guess that's enough colour to keep me happy with this roster. Okay. Okay, that's enough colour there. You loved the Rome 2 Mega Campaign, Episode 1. Yeah, I loved recording it too. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully people continue to enjoy it. Oh, starting this off with an early cav charge with a heavy cav, but he's going to get caught on the side. That was a loss, I believe, for Waffles. Yeah, I don't think that was worth it at all. He's got more cav coming in, he's charging back in. It might work out to be worth it later. No worries, Pizza, I'll wear it for £50. Yeah, it is very warm right now, but the fares, it's not going to do that much. Not for one final 10-minute game. Like, no worries, I'll wear it. I'll wear it. Yeah, episode 1 of the Mega Campaign is up. Yeah, it's live. Kind of dead already. I believe YouTube has already stopped sharing it, which is kind of annoying. But this is a series I'm really enjoying. I don't want to quit it, so I don't plan to. Yeah, the series isn't probably going to do me any good. I think it's going to hurt the channel more than anything, because views were already incredibly low. Like, when it started, even the Warhammer video was doing better. Luckily it picked up a bit, but still it's low. Yeah, but I'm going to continue with it anyway. I can't have another cancelled series, so I'm going to continue with it. We'll see how it does. Luckily I get to, like, refresh the series when we change games. Yeah, so it sort of gets like another part 1 sort of thing. We'll see how it goes. Waffles, what are you doing? He's taking a load of hits here. Pull out. Those shields are not saving him. He's getting slaughtered there. Yeah, actually maybe just go in, sacrifice the units, take the loss. Balance of power actually in favour of Garfield, which is interesting. Welcome Goodigo to the stream. Evil Peppermint Butler, hope you enjoyed. See you tomorrow, yeah. And I'll get you the key tonight as well. I'll get you the Rome 2 key. Don't views go down per episode usually? Yeah. Yeah, views go down. I think episode 1 is at around 2,000 views. It'll probably make it to about 3,000 views by end of week. Episode 2 will probably be about 2,000, and then episode 3 will be 1,000, and then the rest after that will be like 1,000. Like, you know, they're always going to be like the lowest viewed things on my channel. Like, it's always going to be at the bottom as soon as I upload it. Just simply because it's a Let's Play. Like, that's just how it is. First of all, people don't watch them as much as they used to. Back in the golden days of YouTube, I guess. And also the YouTube algorithm doesn't favour Let's Plays anymore, which is sad to see. That's why so many channels have backed away from it. Even I'm backing away from it now. Like, most of my Let's Plays now are on stream. Will there be an Etrusca roleplay campaign? No. Not an Etrusca one. But there might be a stream of it. I do want to cover Etrusca someday, but it'll have to be a stream. Waffles breaking in the middle. That's not good for him. The Archer General unit has arrived. Oh, look at that. Beautiful unit. Firing at Waffles' General. Not going to get many kills or really any hits at all, I don't think. Right now, though, this battle could really go either way. Yeah, it could go either way. Garfield has to be careful. Yeah, Ottomans are a poor faction in this. Garfield has got to be careful. He's got an Archer unit as his general, one cav charge, and he could easily lose his general. Balance of power is favouring him though. I don't know. Can Waffles bring it back? He's charging his cav unit over here. Over there. I don't know. There's not much strategy right now. It's more about seeing which unit's going to break first. And I believe this unit here is going to be a big decider of that. This unit getting Waffles in the flank is going to break that unit. Yeah, we're seeing a break over here as well. And that, Garfield might just be able to win this battle from that alone. Like the fact that it could break through the middle and get a flank in. And now that is... Yeah, now that his units are breaking there, that's big. Just seeing cav skirmishes over here. I don't know who's going to win this one. It should be Waffles, who's got years of skill and experience. But not at this game, so maybe Garfield might just do it. And he does have an advantage right now, I believe. He does have the advantage. Is it pulling his cav out, or is that a break? Yeah, he's pulling them out. I think that's a smart decision. Pull all the cav out. And try use them over here. Otherwise he's going to lose the infantry battle. Archer's getting shots in on the side. Waffles, no! One of the best players in the world. From what I've seen, I've never seen him actually, you know, lose battles before, but he's really struggling here. I'm guessing it's a mod. I'm guessing he's not that familiar with it. But still, I did expect better than this. I didn't expect him to be struggling like this against someone that we've never seen play before, like a new player. Yeah, Trusker will be really interesting, but I can't do it as a video. It's got to be as a stream. And if I'm going to do a video, I need something else to actually make it get views. Like something else entertaining, like AI-only campaign or roleplay campaign. It needs something else to go with it to be fresh. So, yeah, I can't do it as a video, but as a stream, definitely. I do really want to cover it. I think it could be good. Did you do the quiz? Yeah. All questions and keys have been given away today, but there's 3 more Rome 2 keys to give away tomorrow. Wow, Waffles really struggling right now. Really struggling. He's gonna try one final desperate cav charge over here to try kill the general. If he can kill the general here, I think he can bring it back. But whether he can or can't, I don't know. This is gonna be big, and he loses his cav. Right, this could be big though. This cav charge here. If he can kill the general with this charge, but he's not going for the general. Right, he's going for the infantry instead. He should go for the general. At least in my opinion, anyway. Yeah, I know he is new to 1212 AD. Yeah, I did actually already cover I did already cover Etrusca in Imperator Rome. That was actually a good Let's Play. I really enjoyed that one. Imperator Rome before the game released, covering Etrusca. It's a shame the game never took off. You'll get that Rome 2 tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, 3 questions tomorrow at mostly random times. He's going in for the general. He knows what to do. He knows it's Alden being the general. He's got his own general there to do the job as well. Can he do it? Oh, he's breaking here. He's broken them. I don't know. It might be too late at this point. It might be too late. His cav's breaking. He's done. He's done. His general's broken, and that's it. Waffles has a defeat. I never thought I'll say it. He's won every other battle I've ever seen him in. And he loses this one. Versus a randomer. Like someone new, someone random. Well done. Well done to Garfield though, well done. Making Caesar's veterans proud here. And that's it. Wow. Alright, that means it's done with 1-1. And we've got the third place map to do. The final, not third place, the final third map, the final third battle, the decider. Yep, the Ottomans win. The Ottomans actually got the win. Versus Burgundy, not Portugal. It was fighting Burgundy. Wow. There we have it. Yep, GG's have been called. Well done, Garfield. Well done. 1-1. We have our third game, the decider match, to decide it. Who's gonna win? The winner goes through, the loser is out. This is still going? Yeah, still going, this battle. Waffles has his defeat though now. The final match of the day, about to begin, for definite now. I can concede defeat. There we go. Had to put the fan back on. I'm dying here. 64 kills there, 150. Some quite decent kills there, but the spears, they got no kills at all. And 251 on the general archer unit, that was good. Let me set up the map. That's 5, 6, 9. And then 2, 2, 1. Alright. Yeah, close enough, close enough. 1 sec. Guess who's having fish and chips? Alright, they're sorting themselves out. Well, I don't know. Yeah, this stream's going on. Yeah, it's already 30 minutes late. Yeah, it's going on for 30 minutes longer than it should. And we've still got another one more game to go. I just saw myself dance on the webcam. Right, I don't know what Waffles said there. Something about leaving to rejoin. I don't know. One more match. One more match. Here we go. Here we go, we're joining, that's all good. Wow, what a long stream this one's been. There we go, we're good. Right, so Waffles going with Ikea. Nicaea, the Empire of Nicaea, and Garfield going with Poland. Interesting. Interesting. Both going with two very powerful factions compared to the very unpowerful factions they've only just chosen. Oh, I'm starving right now, I'm so hungry. Covered in sweat, starving, I'm very tired. Anonymous Sicarius says, thanks for the tournament. You're welcome. You're all welcome. And I do hope you enjoy it. It's always good fun on my end. Despite the suffering I'm going through, it's always good fun on my end. I love doing them, I love hosting them. And I do continue to plan to every single month. Next we have Warhammer 2, then I believe it's a Rome 2, 2 versus 2. So if you've got any friends who like to play Rome 2 Total War, yeah, let them know. We can maybe have a 2v2 event. Right, they're making the factions now. Sadly, the viewers are not as high though. You know, I was hoping to... Nah, whatever. The size of the prize pool and the amount CA are willing to give away does always depend on viewership. Sadly, it's dropped quite a bit lately. Like, every tournament it's getting less and less, which is not a good sign, but... well. But, you know, thank you to the Creative Assembly for still sponsoring them anyway, providing keys for the players and as giveaways. They do all really help out. Yeah, but I don't think we're... if all of the tournaments were at the size that the Rome Total War one was at, the Rome 1 1v1, you know, I bet we'll be getting actual money now for the prize pool, and that would be really good. Actual money as the prize pool, like £100 rather than just Total War keys. That could be good. Yeah, but... oh well. What is it with MELKOR and eternal suffering? Yeah, I am always suffering on these streams. Alright, so we got Waffles representing Alexander's Companions versus Garfield representing Caesar's Veterans. The decider match. Nicaea versus Poland. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna win? It's gotta be Waffles. Like, all those years of experience, even if this is not his game, the years of experience with Medieval 2 has got to surely pull him through it. Surely. But Garfield playing very well against him. And this is clearly not Waffles' his game. Who knows? Anything could happen here with this final match. Two very powerful factions as well. Poland versus Nicaea. Probably two of the best, I think. I personally would pick Nicaea, but from what I see in chat, most people prefer Poland, it seems. Even though MELKOR is dying, he still wears the fairs. Yep. Go Garfield. I would actually really like to see Garfield win it. would make a change, seeing Waffles actually lose. I can't wait for my fish and chips though. Gonna be good. Still got another like 40 minutes to wait. Got to quickly... Yeah, after this match I'll be quickly ending the stream. But I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Less matches to cover tomorrow, hopefully. Poland is Garfield. And Nicaea is being played by Waffles. Yeah, quickly end the stream, quick shower, have my tea, and then I've got a few more hours of work to do on videos. Which I'm not looking forward to. Still got today's video to finish off. And then got some stuff to do for tomorrow's. Oh well. The curse of being a YouTuber. Right, yeah, start the battle, let's get into this. Balance of power starting off even. Here we go, here we go. But I've had fun. I've really enjoyed this tournament. Even though the views have not been here, compared to, like, you know, the Medieval 2 and the Rome Total War, I've really enjoyed it. It's so much smoother. Like, we've had zero lag, really. Or has he brought catapults? He's brought his catapults, or ballistas, cannons. Were cannons loud? Yeah, I think we were. Yeah, Waffles won't make a mistake like that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we allowed gunpowder because gunpowder's not actually that good in 1212 AD, so we allowed it. Yeah, I remember now. What's his general? He's gone for an axeman general. He's got his cav over here, and Nicaea over here. Ooh, cannon shots. I want to see these land. Yeah, so he got a hit there. Boom. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting a few kills. Oh, look at him wiggling. Where's he rubbing his head? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Crossbows on the front. Yeah, how is Waffles gonna play this one? How is Waffles gonna play it? Yeah, well, apart from you, Black, you had a bit of lag. But overall, even that wasn't that bad compared to the Medieval 2 stuff. It runs very well. How can I join the Discord? It's in the description down below. Click the link there, it should load up the Discord server. You can join your own house as well, take part in events there, all of that stuff. If a link doesn't work, like copy and paste it into a new tab, and then it should work. Is there one for Shogun 2? Yeah, we have a Shogun 2 3v3 coming, eventually. I can't remember what month though. Oh, he's aiming at the general. Interesting. Boom. What do you mean, what a very British thing for me to say? I can't wait for fish and chips. Like, it's just a human thing to say. No human can wait. It's the best. When you're very hungry, it is the best thing there is. I usually don't have the fish, but I usually go for sausage and chips, but yeah, I've earned a fish today. I've earned it. Yeah, and if I'm being honest, for these tournaments, I think the newer titles are better to cover. Yeah, they just feel so much better, they're so much smoother. Next is Warhammer 2, then Rome 2. Is Fall of the Samurai allowed? We've got no idea yet. I've got no idea how the Shogun 2 event will be. Chances are it will probably be just Shogun 2, but I've got no idea. We'll decide that in like another 2 months yet. There's a long time until we get to that stage. Boom, I love these cannon shots. Makes a beautiful sound as well as it cracks open their skulls. Ooh, careful with your charge. He's going for the cav now. How do you join the giveaway? They're done through questions. I ask a Talk to War related question. First person to comment the right answer in chat wins the key. We've given away 2 today already. I'll be giving away 3 more tomorrow. So yeah, be here tomorrow. At random points I will ask questions. And what was happening there? They were breaking without even being in combat. Facing the wrong way, being shot at. Oh, that was rough. Balance of power much more even though in this one. I think the Cav is going to decide it. Wait, how did... Wait, Waffles? Oh, I'm so dumb. Waffles has flanked around with his Cav. Okay. In blue, they swapped places, didn't they? They swapped places. So in blue is Garfield, Waffles is in red. And it was Garfield who went for the cannon. Okay, I've been getting the players mixed up for this battle. Right, it's the other way around. We're charging the back. Gonna kill a load of spears. Yeah, there we go. So 3 more keys to give away for Rome 2 Talk to War tomorrow. Be in the chat tomorrow. At 3 random points I'll ask a question. First person to answer it right gets the key. And this time it is copies of Rome 2 Talk to War. If you don't know it, in the last event I was giving away copies of Rome 2 that CA had provided for me. Turned out they were full DLC copies. Like, the people who thought they were winning Rome 2, they didn't win Rome 2. They won Rome 2 plus all the DLC. I didn't even know. The devs didn't tell me they did that. I don't even think they knew. I think they knew, but they forgot to tell me. Yes, I was giving away full DLC copies. Anyway, back to the match. These are normal Rome 2 copies for this time at the mage show. The mage show. Right, his general did break. Waffles has his general safe over here. And yeah, that break of a general there was quite big. The morale for Garfield is breaking. I think Waffles might have this win. Yeah, he didn't go for that many cav, did he? Yeah, that cav charge in the back made by Waffles, that was big. That was the big decider, I believe. Yeah, is that the GG's being called? Yeah, yeah. Garfield knows it's over. He knows it's done. He knows he's out. And Waffles moves on through to the top 8 to play tomorrow. Yeah. Same time tomorrow, Sunday, we've got 2 semi-final matches, then the 3rd place playoff, and then the finals. We'll try show all 4 matches, but it may or may not be possible. I don't know. It will all depend on time, see how long the matches actually take. Yeah, it depends on time. We might skip the 3rd place playoff. I don't want to, but we might have to. Which will be a bit of a shame. Yeah, cav superiority is very important in Total War. And there we go. Garfield lost his general. John is dead. And Waffles gets the win. Well done, Waffles, well done. And I believe I concede defeat once this unit goes, yeah. There we go. There we go, well done, Waffles, well done. You got the win. Yeah, so well done to all the players who have gotten wins today. Well done, everyone. Hope you had fun. Hope you all enjoyed it. Well done to the 2 people who won the giveaways. And, yeah. Thank you, chat, for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. The giveaway is without the DLC. Without. Last time it was with by accident, but this time it's without. Oh, what's my cav unit doing? Come on. Get me out of here. There we go. Wait, is it going to show stats? It didn't even show the stats. I don't know what happened there. It wasn't ending the battle for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. But well done, Waffles, for getting the win. Yeah, what a brilliant mod. I love this mod. We'll be returning tomorrow, same time, with a load of matches for finals. 3 more keys to give away, but I've got to go. I'm dead. I'm dead. Thank you, Beat001, for the donation today. Very generous. Keeping the tournaments alive. Waffles made it through. Yeah, he made it. Oof, I've got to go there. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you tomorrow. And yeah, streaming next week as well. All of that. But for now, Mel gone. That schedule's wrong, by the way. Ignore that.